Well, welcome back to the Oman Cricket Academy, where we've got the match number 22 between Amerat Royals and Azaiba 11s to start in a few minutes. But before that, let's head down straight to Noman Chaudhry, who's with the two captains for the all-important toss.
Toss time for game number 22 of Oman D20 powered by Fancore. This time around, the game's coming between Amerat Royals and Azaiba 11. I've got the star cast on my left. I have Mr. Karan Sunavle for Amerat Royals. He's the home side. With him, the match official, Mr. Gopakumar. And with him is the captain of Azaiba 11, Mr. Sagir. Right then, Karan Sunavle is going to flip the coin. Number is the call. Khanjar, it is Karan Sunavle. Karan, you have won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
We're going to field first. Yes, we won few games chasing that target comfortably. So even the plan will be same this side, this game. Yeah.
So lost a close game last time around. So what changes in strategy are you going to bring in this game?
No, we just played casually at the end. We thought that the game would be easy, the game will finish easy, but no, it is cricket. You have to take the match is not win until the last ball. Yeah, and according to changes, we made two changes. Himal and Sankara is missing in the game. Manish and Vinay getting a chance.
So talking about your team, you have a batting lineup that relies a lot upon Rafiullah. So tell us the impetus he brings in your side. He's a very handy bowler and he also provides that ability of the all-round ability of hitting the ball big.
Yeah, he takes crucial wickets also at time when batting. He scores his game. Basically he just packs his game. It's a bonus for us if we score runs on the board. We see our match turning on our side comfortably when he bats and when he bats long.
All the best for the game.
Thank you, thank you.
सगीर बैटिंग कर रहे हैं आप टॉस जीतते तो आपने क्या करना था
मेरे को भी बैटिंग करने का था
सगीर कुछ प्लान सही तरह एग्जीक्यूट नहीं हो पाए पिछले गेम्स में तो आज के मैच के किस तरह देख रहे हैं
बैटिंग में थोड़ा एक दो बैट्समैन अच्छे नहीं खेल पाए लेकिन आज इंशाल्लाह अच्छे खेलेंगे लेकिन ये अच्छा टोटल रखेंगे 160 170 इंशाल्लाह फिर बोलेंगे अच्छा साइड है हमारा बोलेंगे अच्छा इंशाल्लाह कमबैक करेंगे
सगीर कुछ टीम में चेंजेस हुई हैं तो उनका बताइए
चेंजेस हुई है 3 चेंजेस और कप्तान आसिफ अल बलूची और उस्मान और इमाम इसकी जगह में वसीम आया है और मेहदी आप लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिनर और एक और लड़का है कौन है
चलें चलें all the best for the game give us a good game right then we got the news from the center Amerat Royals winning the toss and deciding to ball first
Thank you, Noman Chaudhry. Well, the news from the centre is Amerat Royals have won the toss and elected to bowl first. A look at the lineups for the two. Azaiba 11, they've got Hamal Abdul Wahab, Haitham Bahir, he's getting the first game of the tournament, Mansoor Ali, Mehdi Hassan, Mohammad Imran, Mohammad Waqas, Rana Naeem, Rao Wakar, Sagir Ahmed the captain, Sufyan Yusuf and Wasim Akhtar. Meanwhile for Amerat Royals, it's going to be Faisal Shah, Jiten Kumar Ramanandi, Karan Sunavle the captain, Manish Rawat, Mohit Patel, Pratik Atavle, Rafiullah, Shahrukh Khan, Vinay Kandilwal, Vinayak Shukla and Yasir Ali. Well, two very good sides who have been doing well throughout the tournament, especially Amerat Royals. They've had some very close encounters. Meanwhile, the weather getting a little cooler as the evening is progressing. Well, look at the points table. Rui Rangers and Kurum Thunders neck to neck, with Rui Rangers have played a game less than Kurum Thunders, but they're both at 10 points each. That's very interesting. Catching up to them, Kurum Thunders. That's the Titans with 6 points. Gubra Giants at 5 points. They are at an odd number due to that tie game between Gubra Giants, beg your pardon, and Khuer Warriors. Amerat Royals at number 5, playing today's game. They're at 4 points. They would want to win, and reach up to that number 4 slot, trying to book their spots in the semi-finals. Meanwhile, Azaiba is at the bottom of the table, but they have played 2 games less than the rest of them, just at 4 games now. They have the opportunity to make a strong comeback by winning the game tonight. Well, to talk more about the game, I've got my partner and co-commentator and friend, Shoaib Ahmed, with me in the Combox. Welcome, Shoaib.
Thank you, Rashid. Good to be back with you in the Combox for this exciting game of cricket. Amerat Royals and Azaiba 11. Both these sides have got some really serious talent that will be on display. And we just can't wait for this action to begin at the Oman Cricket Academy. The third game of the evening. Amerat Royals winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Right call. Looking at the conditions. Now, Azaiba will have to get to a good score. We've seen in the previous 2 matches 160. And in one game, it was chased down completely. In the other, it was a big total for Bosher Busters. So that is a very good score to get. 160, if Azaiba can get, mind you, they've got some really good bowlers in their lineup. We'll have a game on our hands. Waiting for the action to begin. Mr. Gopakumar, the umpire, will signal let's play.
Let's play.
There we go. Let's play is the call. First ball coming up. Shah Faisal gets that ball across. Rana Naeem, who's been promoted up the order a few games back, had a great cameo lower down the order, and seeing that, Azaiba 11 have decided to use him as a pinch hitter right at the top.
Absolutely, Shoaib. I think it's the intent they want to make this play at the beginning. 59 runs in 4 innings. He's got a healthy strike rate of 105. Meanwhile, Shah Faisal. And he started off, chopped it on. Well, that's a very good start for Amerat Royals. Picking up that first wicket. That danger man, Rana Naeem, has to go back. He's lost his wicket, courtesy a brilliant bowl by Shah Faisal.
Well, he was sent as a pinch hitter, Naeem, and against the top class quality bowling of Shah Faisal, couldn't stand for too long. Inside edge crashed onto the stumps, and that's the first wicket. Azaiba 11, 0 for 1 as Rana Naeem walks out on a duck.
Haitham Bahir, the new batter replacing Rana Naeem. He's getting a first go in the tournament. Getting that all-important number 3 slot. They would want to stabilize the innings now, since they have lost that early wicket. Meanwhile, Shah Faisal, a bit wayward, but what an effort there behind the stumps by the wicketkeeper. Prateek Atawale, just superb. So has been this man, Shah Faisal. Just been superb. Look at that. Brilliant ball. Chopped it on. Right onto the stumps. Ending what could have been a promising start for Rana Naeem.
Yes, Shah Faisal, he is so good with the new ball and he's generating some real pace out there in the middle. Will be a big challenge for Azaiba 11. Another ball angling across the right-handed Haitham Bahar, who gets a game and gets an immediate promotion as well at number 3. That's the delivery. He definitely has some serious pace and can just destroy the batting lineup of the opposition if he gets it right. I think it's going to be his night tonight if he can get the ball in the right areas. Oh, that has missed the stumps. Oh, they are appealing for it. But that was so close to the leg stump. Some movement in the air. Almost a wicket for Shah Faisal.
Well, a peach of a delivery, that one from Shah Faisal. Cutting him into half. No idea there. Haitham, well, it's probably that nerves of the first game. Just playing a rash shot.
Oh, that missed by a whisker. Look at that. Just missing the top of the leg stump. Oh, that's another good delivery. Very well bowled. This has been a good over, fascinating over from the left-handed Shah Faisal. Steaming in. I'm absolutely enjoying this bowling from Shah Faisal.
And Shoaib, I wonder why. You always have a soft corner for these left-arm fast bowlers, especially the ones bringing into the right-hander. Well, I can see that. I wish I could give out your emotions, your animations. Not to be. End of over number 1. A successful one for Azaiba 11, 2 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Mohit Patel, 2 wickets for him. This is his 5th game. Economy of 7.75, which is good. Would have loved to see him get some more wickets to his name in the tournament. Genuine left arm orthodox. Bowls one down the leg side. Should be called a wide. Nothing.
Well, probably off the bat, that one. Not a very good start from Mohit Patel. Let's have a look once again. Yes, there was some inside edge probably onto the pad. Hence, the ball traveling a bit slower. Meanwhile, single continues. Well, it's amazing to see the crowd support Azaiba 11 get, Shoaib. Whenever they have come to play, I'm just amazed how good a support they get from the crowd. And that definitely brings out the best performance from them. Meanwhile, poor effort in the field, resulting in a single.
Oh yes, Azaiba 11, they've got their fair share of supporters who come out in numbers and cheer for their side. The last time we were here for the D10, we also had a few interviews done. Always a pleasure to speak to the fans of the game.
Meanwhile, a very good batting by these two, Haitham and Sufyan. Dealing in singles, but they know they have to build a partnership. They're certainly under progress. Not playing any dot balls, that is the key. That one was a dot ball. So Mohit Patel, beg your pardon, finally getting that line right. He's been slightly short throughout this over.
Go for the single again. So 5 runs in this over from Mohit Patel. 2 overs have been bowled. 7 for 1. Azaiba 11.
Shah Faisal to continue. It's going to be Haitham. He's gotten 4 runs of 7 deliveries. Well, what a good shot. Brilliant looking shot. Width offered. And he's crashed that over that cover region for that first boundary for Azaiba 11.
That's a good shot from Haitham. Wide and full, allowing him to go over extra cover. And gets 4 runs. That's a good shot. First boundary on the board for Azaiba.
Well, a good shot by Haitham. That intention evident now. That will put a little bit of pressure on Shah Faisal. Oh, well, an inside edge. Well, you know what they say. Fortune favors the brave. And he has been brave on that instance. Coming down the wicket. And trying to meet that before the ball could swing. But gets an inside edge. And an easy boundary down towards the fine leg region. A touch unlucky there, Shah Faisal. But Azaiba 11 wouldn't mind those. As long as the runs keep coming, they would be happy. Back-to-back boundaries for Azaiba 11 and Haitham.
Oh, that's a good delivery. Very good delivery. Smart. Outfoxing Haitham on that occasion. Had to wait for a long time and still couldn't get any connection. Great change of pace.
Well, he's the ultimate deceiver, Shah Faisal. Deceived him. And then, well, that smile said it all. What a delivery that was for a comeback. Meanwhile, that's been guided towards that third man region. They pick up a single. The right approach. Haitham looks very sensible. Well, it's a Friday here in Oman. It's an off day. We will see a lot of crowd coming in, especially when Azaiba 11 are playing. Meanwhile, very good delivery by Shah Faisal. Right on the stumps. Swinging in, making it difficult for Sufyan. Which way, what an effort from this man. Oh, even though he's gone for 2 boundaries in this over, the second one was just unlucky for him. But he's been brilliant with that swing.
Well, I think there is something coming up, some performance from our fans and supporters. Two back-to-back boundaries and then good comeback from Shah Faisal. End of the over, 3 overs, 16 for 1.
Well, the perfect family on a perfect Friday to watch a perfect game of cricket.
And a perfectionist in the com box.
Thank you, Shoaib Ahmed.
Well, I was talking about myself, Rashid.
Well, Shoaib, it's not good to boast about oneself. That will always get you into trouble. Let me remind you, my friend.
And now you're forcing me to say that it was not about me. But yeah, it was about you, of course, Rashid. It's been played up in the air over the fielder. Vinay Shukla does well to cut that off. 2 more runs added to the total.
Well, Shoaib Haitham has just been so brilliant so far in his innings. The previous 2 deliveries were in that good length region, and he did not try to force them over the mid-off. But as soon as it was pitched up slightly, he's just made sure that he goes over. Has been busy looking cricketer. Haitham. Well, and you see yours truly along with Shoaib Ahmed in the com box. That will put a name to the face. Meanwhile, brilliant bowling from Mohit Patil continues.
Well, you can also follow us on Instagram. SHOEB_86. And Rashid, what's your Insta handle?
Well, you know what? I'll give it to the graphics man, Mr. Samir, and he'll put it on screen.
That's good. That's a better idea. 2 runs in the over. Good over in progress from Mohit Patel. Well, being on camera just brings a smile on your face. There you go, the victory sign. Decent crowd. If you're watching us, and if you are in Oman, in Muscat in particular, please feel free to come and watch the games live. 4 overs, 18 for 1 is the score. Well, Rafiullah being introduced into the attack. The superstar for Amerat Royals, also the all-rounder for the Omani side. 8 wickets for him, 7.73. Just made his debut a couple of months back for the Oman men's team. Played by Sufyan towards square leg. Gets a single.
Well, what a cricketer he is, Rafiullah. Just been brilliant throughout the tournament. An instant favourite for everybody, especially our production team. Well, he's impressed me as well, Shoaib. Just been brilliant with the bat, with the ball. Feels really well. A handy cricketer to have in your team. Probably the first name you would want to put on that name sheet.
Absolutely. Smart thinking cricketer. Very fit, agile, and likes to take on challenges and perform under pressure.
Well, certainly he'll have a lot of attributes, but the one thing I love about him so far is that he is an instant impact. He makes an instant impact. If things are not going your way, you hand him the ball, he'll bring you a wicket. If you're down as a batting team and you're not doing well, send him in next and he'll do wonders. That's the kind of impact he makes. A certain match winner and a brilliant cricketer overall.
Oh yes, he's a game changer. That's true. Can bring you back in the game. Meanwhile, team manager for Amerat Royals and for Rui Rangers. Oh, that's nicely played by Sufyan, just guiding it, helping it on its way towards the fine leg for a maximum. Great looking shot, in control, and gets half a dozen.
I'll tell you what, Shoaib, it wasn't a bad ball on the stumps, but the way Sufyan has maneuvered this was just superb. Getting down on one knee, getting that elevation, and just guiding it towards that fine leg region for getting a big six. The first six off his blade, Sufyan. Meanwhile, smart cricket. Very smart. He knew that the third man was in the circle. And as soon as that was bowled a little outside that off stump, he's used that pace and guided it towards that vacant region for getting another boundary.
Well, 6 followed by a 4. 12 runs already in this over from Rafiullah. That's nice batting. Very well played. Deft touch, just guiding it, playing it fine with intent, and placing it towards the deep third. No chance for the fielder. So 4 more. And Sufyan is looking good now. 13 of 8 for him. Nicely bowled and equally well played to take a single and keep strike for the next over. 5 overs have been bowled. 13 runs of this one. It's 31 for 1. Short and wide again. This time it's Jiten Kumar Ramanandi into the attack. Amerat Royals, they are such a strong side. They've got depth in their batting and they've got depth in their bowling as well. Quite a few options for the captain Karan Sonavle to play around with. And it is such a big boon, such a big plus to have as a captain leading a side where you've got some top quality players who want to perform at the highest level and make a statement. Up and over again, the point fielder hasn't timed it too well. Will only get 2 runs.
Absolutely, you're talking about so many options Karan has and the kind of depth they have in their bowling and the batting as well. I think they've got the difference between the other teams and Amerat Royal has been that they've got quite a few all-rounders who are really performing well in this tournament. Meanwhile, they pick up a close single. Would have been close. But at the end, no damage done. So yeah, Shoaib, that has been the difference I feel between the other teams and Amerat Royal. They've got a couple of very good all-rounders in the form of Jiten Kumar, Ramanandi and Rafiullah. Meanwhile, look at that. Once again, that would have been really, really close. But at the end, a single taken. So a good start so far for Azaiba 11, even though they lost that wicket of Rana Naeem in the first over itself. They have gone down to build a partnership, both of these, Sufyan and Haytham, doing a better job at it so far. The key is they haven't wasted too many deliveries as dot balls. They have tried to convert every ball to a single, which has not let that pressure creep up to them, absorbing that pressure and making sure they build that partnership which is required. Stepping down once again over the top of that cover region, not timing it as well as he wanted to, but he won't mind those 2 runs. So the runs are flowing from the bat of these two and they're batting at a healthy pace.
Yes, no dot balls. That has been a big improvement in Azaiba 11's batting. They have managed to keep those runs coming in, those singles and doubles. Yes, doubles shown by that gentleman on the screen. 1 more ball to go in this over. The power play overs will come to an end after this. Hit off the pads. And they could take a single as well. So 6 overs. Azaiba 11 are 39 for 1. Rafiullah continues for his ball, shorter delivery. And a single has been taken by Haytham. .40 on the board for Azaiba. They'll have to hold on to their wickets, make sure they don't lose quick wickets. Clipped off the pads. This is good batting. I think they've definitely learned from their previous mistakes. They have gone back, have done some homework, and have come out with a plan today. The plan, the intention is to not have a lot of dot balls, keep those singles coming in, keep wickets in hand, and then in the last 5 overs, recalibrate and think where you want to reach and play accordingly. So overall, this is a good approach from Azaiba 11.
Steps down. And once again picks up a single. They're absolutely sure. I think this has been very smart by these two. Smart batting. Oh, he's bowled him. Well, against that run of play, Sufyan has lost his wicket, trying to manufacture a shot. Meanwhile, Rafiullah was just too good for him. And in the process, Amerat Royal pick up their second wicket. Azaiba 11 and Sufyan lose their wicket.
Well, we know he's got the knack of taking wickets. Not in the previous over, but this one definitely a good comeback from Rafiullah. Wicket number 2 down for Azaiba as Sufyan Yusuf walks back. 17 of 13 for him. Azaiba 42 for 2.
Rawakar, 41 runs in 2 innings. Not very healthy numbers, but he's got a best of 40. That will give him some confidence. Off the mark straight away, Rawakar. Haitham now, the key man for Azaiba 11. He would have to rebuild another partnership with a new man, Rawakar, and get his team to a decent total.
Good over this one from Rafiullah so far. Just 4 runs and a wicket. Last ball coming up. Goes for a fuller delivery on the stumps. That'll be the end of the 7th over. 44 for 2 Azaiba 11.
Dafa News fun fact. Sunil Gavaskar once asked the umpire Dickie Bird to cut his hair at the 1974 Old Trafford Test since it was blocking his sight. Oh, that's a fact and a half. Shoaib, did you know that?
Well, no, I didn't. Interesting fact. Can we do that in the com box as well? Can I ask my co-commentator to cut his hair as that's blocking my sight? Will that work?
Well, that's not possible. Well, I remember this test match. I have read about it.
Good you finished it off with that last sentence. You have read about it. Sunil Gavaskar, what a legend of a cricketer. Meanwhile, Jiten Kumar comes into the attack, a single on the very first delivery. Well, I referred to that long hair in our com box, just so that our viewers know. We've got Rashid here, who's got beautiful hair with a pony. What's it called? It's called a man bun, right?
Well, I don't know. It's a ponytail. No bun there.
Well, definitely makes us aspire to have long hair like Rashid. Short ball pulled straight to square leg. Mohit Patel will cut that off.
We'll come back to that fun fact. Sunil Gavaskar got 100 in that test match, 101. What a brilliant cricketer he was. A legend of the game. Been followed and idolized by a lot of youngsters throughout their careers. And still being idolized because of his commentary skills as well. What a brilliant all-rounder he's been in life itself.
Oh yes, he's an institution in himself. I have not had the good fortune of working or spending time with him. However, I've had the opportunity to work with his son, Rohan Gavaskar, who also is a true gentleman. Very soft-spoken, very friendly, very warm, very welcoming. So like father, like son.
Well, it's certainly a branch of that institution. So you would be able to learn a few tricks. Meanwhile, what a shot that one from Haitham. Just brilliant. Dancing down the track and taking on Jiten Kumar. Getting the middle of the bat. That sounded so well off the middle and deposited that over long on for a big six.
Well, that looked really good when it came off the bat of Haitham. What a good looking shot. In complete control, using his feet, full swing of the bat. And there you go. Just launched it for six. Brings the 50 up with that six for Azaiba 11. And a single it will be to end the over. 8 overs, 55 for 2.
New bowler coming right arm over.
Stepping down once again, Haitham. Picking up that quick single. Vinay, the new bowler. while guided that backward of point and coming back for that second run will make it easily. Rawakar. Once again, they've got that partnership brewing.
Well, the captain of Azaiba 11, Asif Al Balushi. .58 for 2. As Vinay comes in to bowl. And they'll take 2 more runs. This is good running between the wickets. Just playing it with soft hands towards mid-wicket. Big gap and running hard to take those 2 runs.
Very smart batting by Azaiba 11. Especially by Haytham, who's been the mainstay for the team so far. He's gotten 34 of 31. Well supported initially by Sufyan, who lost his wicket to Rafiullah. And now at the moment, Rawakar trying to build that partnership. Brilliantly done. This has been a super effort. Making sure they don't consume any dot balls. This has been key, and if they are to go, they will to go on to win the match. Azaiba 11, that will play a very important factor in that win. That's how you don't get a lot of pressure on yourselves, by making sure that you keep rotating strike. And Azaiba 11 are certainly succeeding in doing that. Meanwhile, Vinay once again drop and run. That'll be close. Another single taken. Smart cricket. If it's not a bad ball, they'll make sure that they get that run. Rotate strike. .62 for 2 at the moment. If they can keep going in a similar fashion till the 13th or 14th over, making sure they get 6 and over, they can get another 30 odd runs. Well, that's very close. That's very close. And yes, that dreaded finger goes up. Vinay Shukla picks up his first wicket. Vakar Rao.
Yes, a wicket just on the last ball of his over. And what a way to get your first wicket. Right in front, on the pads. Easy decision for the umpire, Gopakumar. Wicket number 3 down. The Thai 5 comes out. 9 overs, 62 for 3 as Rawakar walking back after scoring 8 of 7. Manish comes into the attack. First ball, Haitham Bahar welcomes him with a big hit straight down the ground for 6. What a way to start the over from this man. Haitham gets a game tonight and immediately is having an impact for Azaiba. Another 6 to his name. It's a good start to this over.
Well, a brilliant looking shot there by Haitham. It was in the slot. And he's just middled it to perfection. Over that long offside. The idea just so right there. Putting pressure on a new bowler. Manish getting his first game. And Haitham, he's just been so smart with his batting.
That's a better ball from Manish Rawat. Turn on offer as well, and good line and a length as well. Away from Haitham's hitting zone. He's on 41 of 34.
Once again, good delivery. Haitham not able to convert those balls into singles. That should not get him into pressure. He's got a very long way ahead of him. Meanwhile, Imran.
Well bowled.
He's got some long locks as well.
Well, nobody can beat my partner when it comes to long locks. Shoaib Akhtar has a different hairstyle now. I think it's time for a haircut for Imran as well.
Shoaib, I have a few jealous figures here in the com box. Always looking at my hair. Unfortunately, I cannot name them. I have been promised not to, so I'll keep my mouth shut.
Well, people will think about different stuff. You don't have to worry about that. 8 runs in this over from Manish. 1 more ball to go in the over. Syed Tariq, the coach of Amerat Royals on the screens, has been given that role of taking the side. I'm sure he'll want to win the trophy and lift the cup. A dot ball to end the over. 10 overs have been bowled. 70 for the loss of 3 wickets, as there's going to be a change in the com box. To take you through for the next 10 are the 2 individuals who have eyes on Rashid's hair. I welcome Abid Ibrahim and Noman Chaudhary in the com box.
Thank you very much, Mohammad Rashid and Shoaib Ahmed. In the meantime, we have a visitor here. Oh, that's a very interesting color. You'll find those only in this part of the world. Up in the air, straight to the hand and put it down by Yasir Ali. Oh, you cannot drop these catches. Oh, that can be turned out dangerous in the end. Waqas is a danger batter. And look at that. That was easy and simple catch. Took his eyes off on the last moment. Well, he need a cheer up.
Well, you shouldn't be dropping sitters like these. This man wouldn't be amused by the effort of Yasir Ali. 11th over in progress, 70 for 3. Haitham Bahar with the valiant contribution of 42 from 37 deliveries.
Yeah, this time much better, letting that ball go. Pass Vinay is streaming in, bowling well. Angling it away from Waqas. And probably that's the right thing. Either play it late or try to keep it along the carpet. Just to not go aggressive or lift it in the air.
You're rightly so. Building the partnership is key for Azaiba 11. We have seen them getting starts, being dismissed for a very low total because of the middle overs failure. So today they need to understand the importance of middle overs, build the innings in middle overs.
That is hit straight to the field and no chance of a run. Yeah, there have been, I'm sure, a lot of meeting and conference on the drawing board when it comes to the team strategy. Azaiba 11 had a lot of problem with their middle order, and that collapse they every time try to prevent. They just couldn't prevent the collapse. This is the phase where you play few dot balls and the pressure mounts on you and you lose your wicket. They should play with a different tactic.
And that tactic should be to rotate the strike. Try to get a boundary every over, and if you don't get that, all you need to do is to keep rotating the strike.
Yeah, mid wicket. Oh, they have a change of gloves there for the batter Wakas. Yeah, rightly said. Yeah, they should be trying to rotate the strike. The dot balls will not take you anywhere. You're just allowing bowlers to mount over your head, try to dominate you.
Yeah, they can take you one way though, and that is out of the game. And that's what Azaiba 11 won't like. 4 dot balls in this over so far. The newcomer Wakas.
It's just been a dot bowl, one after the other. Not a good sign. Just trying to convert into the single. Yeah, this time he'll get the single. Yeah, again to Yasir Ali. He's still fielding on the same place, extra cover region. When the fielder drops a catch, for me, I think the best thing is to get him out from that position.
Well, yeah, sometimes it's just about the fact that, to mentioning about the dot balls, those were the dot balls on trot. That was a third dot ball. That was a fourth dot delivery. So just targeting the stumps there. This was a single. So coming back to your point on changing the fielder or not, I believe sometimes it's just about not breaking the confidence.
Oh, look at that. That's been really easy for Haitham Bahar. Just all he had to do is guide it towards the leg side. It's easier for Haitham to bat against Vinay. And he moves to 46. What a great knock he's playing. 75 for 3, Azaiba 11 after 75 for 3 after 11. It's the captain of Amerat Royals, Karan Sonawale. Oh, he's lost his footing there. Oh, he's limping around as well. Not a good sign for Azaiba 11.
Karan has brought him in the attack, considering that the left-handed Wakas is in the middle. This was shorter in length. Couldn't keep his balance. Just down on the ground. Haitham Bahar, 1 stroke away from a half century.
Oh, he wanted that one too badly to get it now. Yeah, almost every delivery is going for the runs. He's trying to hit the ball hard. Yeah, that ball got straightened up. Yeah, now just hits it along the carpet. Waqas still limping around. Shouldn't be the case. He should be 100% fit. He's, as a performance is due on him. Should be only one there. Waqas is taking little time, but I think he's the right man to be on a strike against Karan Sonavle.
Yeah, absolutely. Innings due from Vakas. Just as the weight was due from Haitham Bahar, and he's batted supremely well today.
A smart batting this is from Haitham Bahar. He's been very watchful. He's been taking charges on the loose deliveries. Overall, great piece of batting from Haitham. Yeah, that was an arm ball, easily maneuvered for a single. With that single, Azaiba 11 would be on 80 for 3 after 12. I think they've got Wasim Akhtar prepared there for the later part of the innings. Be coming down the order. He can play that long handle. Has a good strike rate. Around 160, 170 strike rate.
Absolutely, and in today's game, they would surely want Wasim Akhtar to get some runs under his belt as well. And Abid, if we talk about Azaiba 11 throughout the tournament, not even once they have managed to reach the landmark of 140 runs. So it has been the batting that is struggling for Azaiba 11.
This is played towards the extra cover. That's the idea there from Vinay. He's been angling it away from Waqas. So you want him to commit a mistake. He did on a first occasion when he was batting on one. He was put down by Yasir Ali. Yeah, he truly say that the batting is something has let them down every time they have come together. I can recall that game where they pulled out the victory out of nowhere while defending 138. Down the leg side. Well done there from Prateek Tavle. Has he got him? Has he got him? Oh, that's a wicket. Oh, that's a suicidal run out. There was no need of running on the misfield. Well, what a big wicket.
Well, as they say, never run on overthrows, but this time around they ran on the misfield there. Keeper couldn't gather the ball in the first attempt. It turned out to be blessing in disguise for Amerat Royals. Struggle from Rao Waqas continues. He's been dismissed for 6 from 10 deliveries. Mohammad Waqas, I beg your pardon. Azaiba 11, 82 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Well, we were talking about him, Wasim. And he's into the strike straight away. And this is the reason why he's there. Down the leg side, the keeper missed. It was his call. It was Wakas who wanted that single. Realizing that, and he was limping as well.
That wasn't a great call, to be honest. He shouldn't have gone for the run where the ball was in keeper's jurisdiction. Oh, misfield. He should have stopped that. This one has raced across the fence for a boundary, and with this, Haitham Bahar races to his half century. This is the first half century for Azaiba 11 in this competition. Haitham Bahar comes in. It's his very first game of this tournament and has lived up to the expectations.
What a great exhibition of batting this has been from Haitham Bahar. Came in first game and already showing his class. How important member he is of the team. Azaiba 11 missed out on a few of games. And then now already in the groove. 52 of 42. Oh, he's been a great Nick. It seems to be that he was ready and prepared for this game. What a beautiful knock this has been. I think it was very important for someone like him to be out there at the center. Just the right combination the team was looking for. Azaiba 11 to prevent that collapse, right? To be in the center at the middle order. Super cover is deep. And that's where he's tried to sneak a single there. He need to hurry. And they'll get a single.
A very risky run there. Directed would have been interesting. Wasim Akhtar and Haitham Bahar at the crease for Azaiba 11. Dabbed on the offside there to Jitan Kumar. Oh, directed. He would have been miles out of his crease. He would have been gone for all money. Dot ball to end the over. 13 gone. Azaiba 11, 89 for 4. With a current run rate of 6.85, Azaiba 11 can put on 138. If they are to bat with the same run rate, they would surely want to go beyond that. Oh, what a shot. With shots like these, they can surely reach up to 150. Complete authority shown by Wasim Akhtar, and has cleared his front leg and planted the ball outside the mid-wicket fence for a huge 6.
That's why he's so dangerous. And Manish having no idea what's coming. He bowled it on the slot, and this man loves to whack on the onside. Mid-wicket was the region this time, and the ball going with a lot of bounces at the top of the building.
Once again trying to heave this one towards the onside. The pace wasn't there. Yeah, he He's telling his partner at the other end that it kept low, and it actually did, setting himself up for another big hit. Wasim Akhtar. He goes again. Has he timed that well enough? This is a huge hit. Second six of the over for Wasim Akhtar, and he's turning it on here at the Oman Cricket Academy.
Well, they are on a verge of posting a huge total here. 165 is what we were looking for, and they seems to be on right track here. 100 up with that mighty blow. Hit straight down the ground, made a room for himself, and it was easy with the turn. Yeah. Lot of bottom hand and those great connection, hand and eye coordination.
2 sixes of the over already. Is he going to go for the third one? Oh, he tried that. He tried that, but that was very cleverly bowled by Manish. Once again taking the pace of the ball, flighting it up.
It could be a risky that every time you go there. It was lucky the ball turned a little too much. The 5 sixes and 5 fours.
That was a quicker one. Whipped on the onside. You're talking about that thing being risky, but I personally believe that it's just a matter of the intent. You gotta show the intent every time you're facing a bowler. Someone like Manish who's not hesitant to flight the ball up. So you need to show some sort of an intent. Your team's in desperate need of a win, of a good score. Play towards the extra cover. Dot ball to end the over. Good over for Azaiba 11. 14 done. 102 for 4.
Yeah, those are the supporters for Azaiba 11. They're always there cheering for the team. Yeah, they've been with the team to their thin and thick. And that's the man, Saghir. Yeah, he knows he's on a big screen. Oh, big shout there. They'll be running off quickly. Direct hit is always dangerous. Oh, they're running for 2 now. Yeah. Another wicket. Stump has been hit. Lots of direct hits. But, all in vain. So, coming to your point, Naman, just after this run out escape, we are going upstairs.
It was drop and run there. It wasn't a drop and run. Actually, he was trying to heave it towards the onside. And he has been, seems like he's been in there well and truly, comfortably there. So mentioning about this game being a great leveler. The other time we have seen a batter being run out. That was Wasim. That was Waqas, I beg your pardon. But this time around, the batter was saved. Not only saved, but he has scampered through for another run. Wasim and Haytham Bahar in the middle. (22 of 13 deliveries is the partnership. Just has been the right partnership at the right time for Azaiba 11. Getting some treatment in, getting some pads ready. There, the wicket keeper, Pratik Atavle.
Yeah, just getting out of the workshop. He's just keeping that pads under that trousers. I remember that has started from Tatenda Taibu. We used to do that at the bigger level.
You got a good memory, Abid Ibrahim.
Oh yeah, certainly a great wicketkeeper batter. Oh, how's that missing the off stick? Very close. Wasim just couldn't read the slower one.
Yeah, this is what he was mentioning. Vinay once again taking the pace off the ball. Oh, how did this miss the stump? Just by a matter of few inches. Right then, Wasim's not going to back out. He's surely going to attack Vinay again. And he'll be targeting that onside boundary.
Yeah, it seems to be that is his strength. Oh yeah, he's gone in the air, but straight to the man at the cow corner, Vinayak Shukla. This is a good partnership so far. Blistering knock here, as both the batters have scored runs, dealt most probably in the boundary. 3 sixes in this partnership so far. But one thing they need to really do well is running between the wicket. They really need to run well, as we saw Waqas getting dismissed by run out. So that's one thing that they need to prevent. No run out casualties for Azaiba 11 anymore, as they need to post somehow or the other 160. And anything below than 160 would be really an easy chase for a team like Amerat Royals.
Play and miss there for Haitham Bahar. It hasn't been a great over for Azaiba 11 in the context of the game. Trying to hit out every delivery. This one kept low. Nearly survived there, Haitham Bahar. Last ball of a very impressive spell from Vinay.
Yeah, he's done well. He's contained some runs as well and picked up a wicket also. So he's been doing that, angling it away from the left hander. He made it so difficult for someone like Mohammad Waqas. Tucked it away for a single and to keep the strike with him, Haitham Bahar. 15 gone, 106 for 4, Azaiba 11. Well, Faisal Shah there into the attack. He'll be operating from Oman LNG end. Well, what a great start he's provided to the team Amerat Royals. The first ball, or probably before opening their account with the run, it was wicket of Rana Naeem. And a very first over. On a very first over. In fact, on that second delivery of the game, he's got that inside edge and got a wicket of Mohammad Naeem Rana. That's how. Crushed back. Yeah.
Inside edge onto the stumps. Rana Naeem. He's been sent in up the order to up the ante, get some runs for his side. The idea was right, the approach was right. But it's just about the experiment. Sometimes they can get in your favor, sometimes they can backfire. It's just a part of the game, I believe.
Yeah, it backfired big time. And I think the approach from Rana was not right. That feet was going nowhere. Oh, slower one. Deceived him with the pace. Excellent thinking from Faisal Shah.
Well, ever since Wasim struck those sixes against Manish in that over, all they're doing is to take the pace off the ball against Wasim Akhtar, and that has been a success for Amerat Royals. It's just like Wasim likes pace on the ball, and wants to take it off, it becomes difficult for the batter to operate.
Yeah, I think how long it will be preventing not to give spin to Wasim. Oh, that hit would have been a close again. But I think here it's Haitham Bahar who's enjoying the pace. Whereas the other end it's Wasim Akhtar who's enjoying the spinners.
Well, once again, Faisal taking the pace off the ball. Well, this is what I was talking about. Pace of the ball to Wasim Akhtar. He's generally a good player of fast bowling. This is a good delivery. Now this is impressive from Faisal Shah. One of those players you would want to have in your side, considering the brains they'll bring in the equation. He was bowling against Wasim Akhtar. He was taking the pace off the ball. Now he's operating against Haitham Bahar with the quicker deliveries. That's the right approach by Faisal Shah.
Yeah, very important. We're just maybe asking for that TV umpire to chip in. We need a little assist here, whether there was a run out. I think he's got there on time, and that bail took a while to come off.
This is good presence of mind from Haitham Bahar as well. Just at the last moment, getting his bat in. Sliding his bat in, I would say.
Well, it's been a kind of a slow, steady there. Great piece of bowling. They have denied the boundaries for a while now. Their current partnership is 26 of 21, where they were off to a great start there. Again, a slower one, taking pace off, and it's paying big time.
This is impressive bowling from Faisal Shah. This is what I was talking about earlier on, Abid. That this man has got some brain. He's got some great game awareness and game sense. He knows his game plans well, and he knows how to operate his game plans.
Yeah, there you go. ITW Prodigy Smart Live Production. Oh, sound of the timber. Just at the top of the bales. What a great delivery. Deceiving him completely while taking the pace off, and it's a big wicket. A huge wicket. Haitham Bahar scoring 55. I was not provided with the pace. He struggled big time. And look at that, keeping touch low, hitting the top of the bales. And it's a wicket. Faisal Shah with his double strike. Final ball of his over. He got a wicket. Got rid of Haitham Bahar, scoring 55 for 51. It's 108 for 5. And now it's time for Yasser Ali. Yeah, they're just trying to get the cat out of the ground. Ah, the cat has its own swag.
Well, Abid, there have been superstitions about this black cat. You remember what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. It's okay. Take a 7 reverse steps.
Mr. Know-it-all knows this one as well.
Yeah, it's just kind of everybody gets their own beliefs. That was perfect slower one. Back of the hand delivery. Oh, that was great back of the hand delivery. Unreadable.
That is brilliant. Faisal Shah, very handy customer when it comes to taking the pace off the ball. Gets a single there, Mansoor. His stay at the crease would be very vital. Mansoor Ali, he used to open the innings for Azaiba 11. Today he's been batting lower down the order. But I believe it's just about shifting the roles. It's just about shifting the role that he's batting lower down the order today. So the job for him is different to what it used to be up the order.
It's been a different role for him every time. Oh, that's a wavered, and that would be 4 for White. Alan got it completely wrong this time, Rafiullah Khan.
And it has been a rare side of Rafi being off target. And this time around, he's been off target by some margin.
Ten extras. Not the team Amerat Royals. You expect them to do that pretty often. And that is upish, but the call is for 2. Mansoor is not entrusted for the second one. And I think that's a good call. And not to take any risk.
Yeah, absolutely. Just have about 20 deliveries in this innings, and if these two stick around and play their natural game, they can at least get 40 to 45 out of those 20 deliveries.
And I think Mansoor should play a couple of deliveries before he goes for his all shots. He's gone for all guns blazing. It's very important. Not the kind of wicket that where you can just go and spank few sixes.
Well, I believe it's not about the wicket. It's just about the nature of batters at the surface. We have seen this from Wasim Akhtar, that he struck 2 sixes in the very first over that he was facing. So it's just about the nature of batter at the surface. Some batters, they take some time to get settled in. So whereas players like Wasim Akhtar, they can even smoke the first ball out of the park.
Well, I think it's all about how good they know each other. I think the teams over here, they know the strength and weaknesses of each other. Now, it was immediate reaction from Karan Sonaule to take the spin out when Wasim was batting. Oh, spin or no spin. He knows how to send that packing. Gone behind the scoreboard. That's huge hit.
And this is not good bowling from Rafiullah. This is not good game awareness at all. Feeding in Wasim Akhtar's zone, giving him all the pace to operate with. And he had all the time in the world to put it away. It was right in his slot. It was a quicker delivery. And has fetched it and deposited it out of the stadium.
That's a huge hit. Yeah, at least 85 to 90 meter 6. And he's very strong towards the cow corner. And then hitting Rafiullah. It's just a single onto the final delivery. And he will keep the strike. 124 for 5, Azaiba 11. Well, it's so certain that he doesn't like the camera to be in front of him. Coach of Amerat Royals. So Tariq Hussain there. Oh, chance of a run out again here. Maybe he's got him. Could be, yes. We are going upstairs. And what was Wasim Akhtar doing there?
Trying to sneak a quick single maybe. He's trying to play towards the onside, and he was absolutely standing there in the middle with no reaction at all, and I believe he's short of his crease. Is there a more bizarre way to run out than this? That's just sloppy cricket from Wasim Akhtar.
Oh, not good. Not good. Another blow, a mighty one to Azaiba 11. Wasim was hitting the ball well, and that would be it. How sad dismissal that is. Or he could have done a lot better if he would have stayed there. That's a suicidal. What was he doing? Where was he going? Not so sure. Scoring 26 of 18. It's 124 for 6 Azaiba 11.
The man with the long levers, Saghir, comes in. 17 more deliveries to go in the innings. Azaiba 11 would surely want Saghir to maximize those 17 deliveries into big hits. Get the momentum going in Azaiba 11's favour. Two new batters in the middle.
Smart work there from Shah Faisal, who saw the batter was not knowing where the ball is, started to bowl the quick delivery to welcome Saghir. Let's have a look at that dismissal. Hit him on the pad and he was just walking and stopped halfway through. For what reason? Well, yeah. He just hold his clapping. And knowing soon he know that the ball was hit the timber. Well, when they just get into the better position, they lose a wicket. Another delivery going away from Saghir and beating him.
Good impressive bowling from Faisal Shah. But again, it was good length delivery, extracting some bounce from the surface. The left arm pacer. And today, one thing about him was mighty impressive, that he has been used in tandems. have been used at different phases of the innings. He bowled the first over, now he's been bowling in the death overs, have been utilized in between over number 11 to over number 15 as well. So it's just that they have been using his experience to their advantage, and that too at the different phases of the innings.
Yeah, I truly agreed that he gets time to breathe as well. Now he's bowled extremely well. Change of his side for him. Coming around the wicket for the right-hander and got still some movement off the seam. Look at that.
Well, this is not good bowling from Sagir. His feet, not good batting from Sagir. Beg your pardon, his feet going absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, it's just early nerves for him. As the 6 wickets been down, there is pressure on him. That's what happens when you're not able to middle the ball. You try to play the cheeky shot, not a connection.
And what an over so far from Faisal Shah. Bowling the 18th over of the innings and have bowled 5 dot balls on the trot. This is something special from the left arm pacer. Game awareness, the execution of plan, and a brilliant mind at its peak from Faisal Shah. Can he finish his spell on a high? And would he be able to bowl a maiden over at this juncture of the innings? It's the 18th over, the death over. He'll surely be called as a death over specialist if he managed to bowl a maiden over here. Last delivery, subtle change in the field. Cover comes in. Oh, beautiful delivery. What an over from Faisal Shah. He's bowled a maiden over. The 18th over of the inning is a maiden one. Kudos, Faisal Shah, 18 done, 124 for 6.
That's how it's been the first over. The last over, pardon me. Swung away. Again swung it away. And the change of the side. And again moving away. He tried to play the ram shot. Missed it completely. Over here again. Beats him comprehensively. So does that first run out. And then 5 dot balls back to back. Rafiullah to bowl the penultimate over, the crucial one. Mansoor on strike. Oh, keeper won't gather that one. Had a glove onto it, but a repeatable mistake from Rafiullah. Well, that's 4 runs down the leg side, a wide ball. They need a little bit of a luck, and I think it's favouring them.
Well, it's not the first time around where Rafiullah has conceded 5 wides. This is the second time in this innings. The bowler of his caliber, that's definitely not on. 15 extras, 12 of them are wides. Just the start of the over that Azaiba 11 were looking for.
Guided towards the third, and they'll only take single, and it will be Sagir again on strike. Well, he would now try to bounce back because he's played 5 dot balls at a very crucial time of the innings. The 18th over. Gone for a wicket maiden. What better you could have asked? 130 on board already. Can they get 160? That would be a real question. Right in front. Finger goes up. Yeah, that's out. That's a dismissal. Rafiullah gets his second, and Sagir has to take a walk out.
This is good express fast bowling from Rafiullah. No answer whatsoever for Sagir Ahmed. He's struggling now. That was so quick. It was going on to crash the leg stump. Good call from the umpire. A wicket just at the right time for Amerat Royals. Sahid walks back for a duck. 130 for 7.
Rafiullah got the danger man out. Shagir was not getting. Oh, again a misfield there. Keeper this time couldn't gather that one altogether. Pratika Towlin, they're coming back for 2. A comfortable 2, and that would be given as buys. Not a great day behind the stumps for Pratika Towlin. Well, this one just moving away. Couldn't bring his body behind the ball. This has been a fantastic tournament for Rafiullah Khan. Not only with the bat but with the ball as well. He's got wickets, he's got runs, he's taken catches. He's been top class throughout the tournament so far. And then the umpire probably giving a warning to Rafiullah for running on the danger area.
We were talking about how impressive he has been. Number 4 in terms of most wickets. 5 games and 9 wickets with economy of 8.33, average of 16.67. But today he hasn't been impressive. He has bowled on a number of occasions. He has been off target, off the line. But I believe he's the kind of a player, once he hasn't been up to the mark in bowling, he'll surely compensate with his batting.
Yeah, I think it's the wickets. He's got 2 wickets already. Again, down the leg side. That's his problem. Well, he tried to angle it into the right-hander. He's not been consistent with his line and length. But more importantly, is the one who gets you wickets.
Yeah, absolutely. Very attacking bowler. 18 extras, 13 of them in shape of wides. We were mentioning how much of a utility player he is. He has 188 runs in this tournament as well, with 21 sixes. Is that going to be wide once again? Yes, it would be.
Well, it's quite frustrating. What do you think, Noman? Should he change his side, come round the wicket?
Yeah, he's trying a little something extra here. He's trying to generate something from the surface. Clearly, he's bending his back. It's just the fact that if he tries to come round the wicket here, or if he changes his length like this, now they're coming back for the second round. They have to hurry, and they'll surely make it. Good running between the wickets there.
Yeah, that's just shedding extra pressure onto the bowling team. Rafiullah is kind of getting tired now. Yeah, it was always to Mansoor pushing his partner for the second. It's been good running between the wicket. It's been a long over, this one as well. 3 wides in this over. The final delivery. We got it right. And they'll run for a single. It will be Mansoor who will keep the strike. And the penultimate over comes to an end. It's 138 for 7.
और पीछे पहले के अंदर रखना फाइनल के अंदर रखना
आते वक्त हेलमेट लेके आना उधर
Now, this is so good to see the umpires coming in and telling the bowlers, telling the umpire, telling the captain about the time. 12 deliveries since the last boundary. Nowadays in international cricket, we have seen the restrictions there. And once you are not right on time, for the last couple of overs, you're asked to bring an extra fielder inside the circle. 12 deliveries since the last boundary. It's just the later phase of the inning that has been dominated by Amerat Royals. Mansoor, he'll surely try to get at least a couple of boundaries in this over. They would want to go past 150, and for that they need to get at least 12 runs in this over. Jitan Kumar Ramanandi from the Oman LNG end. He's up against Mansoor. Oh, that's a brilliant Yorker. First up. Good start to the over.
Yeah, they'll try to get the maximized runs in this over. Chetan Kumar is a very tricky customer and a very smart bowler who bowls those slower ones. That's his stock delivery. It's just they're just concerning. I'm not sure what is delaying. It's maybe the umpire who's asking Karan Sanavle, they have to bring the fifth fielder inside because there have been a lot of time consumed. Yeah, we have 5 fielders inside the ring. Maybe something to be cheered by Azaiba 11 fans. They'll be happy. Yeah, they have the 5 fielders inside the ring. Karan Sanavle himself going towards the mid wicket. They have a long on and mid off. They'll try for the second there. Sent back by Mansoor, who did not want it to risk. And he wanted to take strike as well.
Yeah, absolutely. For now, they would want to take the advantage of another man inside the circle. It's the last 4 deliveries of this innings. Azaiba 11 would want to finish on a high. Hamal Abdul Wahab is in next. He knows a thing or two about ball striking. Jitan Kumar, he has been exceptional for these 2 deliveries. Full toss there. Could have put it anywhere. Only managed to find the fielder extra cover. Just a single. 3 singles at the first 3 deliveries of this over. So you got a fielder at point. In fact, there is no one protecting the point reach, and you got cover and extra cover. Played on the offside, evades the field. But he'll surely be settling for a single. What an over from Jitan Kumar. In the context of the game, he's bowled the last over. The first 4 deliveries only going for 4 runs.
Yeah, they bowled really well. Last phase of the game, 16 deliveries without the boundary. It's been truly a great fight back from Amerat Royals. It's that the time has been consumed a lot. They have been slow into their overs. Oh, gets the thick edge, but keeper having a glove onto it. Only a single there. Would have been a great catch altogether.
Trying to throw the kitchen sink at that one. Good effort there from Pratik Atavale. Couldn't gather onto that one. Chance goes begging. Right then, what a last over. 5 deliveries, 5 single. Mehdi would surely want to put it over the fence. Can he finish the innings with a boundary? Jitan Kumar bowled a terrific last over. Full toss, drilled straight down the ground. Will only find the fielder. They're running hard for the second run. Oh, this is not good collection from the Pratik Atavale, the wicket keeper. They're back for 2 runs. This means that they'll finish the innings at 145 in 20 overs.
Yeah, the most by them so far in the tournament, but not enough, I think, on board. They should have got at least 15 to 10 runs more because of those wickets getting out on a wrong timings. That's been the case every time with the Azaiba 11. They're not sure when to use Mansoor. The batting order has been a lot up and down. Today it was Haitham Bahar who rescued them with 55. But the remainers couldn't contribute much. That's been the problem with the team Azaiba 11. Let's have a look at the batting card there for team Azaiba 11 there. They got 55 from Haitham and 26 from Wasim Akhtar. And the third best is extras.
Well, Amerat Royalty would surely be proud of the way they have bowled. Just exceptional performance in the bowling from Amerat Royals. Faisal Shah, 2 wickets, 4 overs, 18 dot deliveries. He bowled a maiden over as well. 2 wickets for Rafiullah, a wicket for Vinay as well. So 146 is the target for Amerat Royals. Here's how the first innings panned out. Wicket of the very second delivery of the innings. Faisal getting the batter of Naeem there. Then came in some solid partnership from Azaiba 11. Haitham Bahar scoring his first half century of the tournament. This was a good delivery there from Rafiullah. Some onslaught from the Azaiba 11 batters. This was Vinay getting the better of batter, and then came in Wasim Akhtar. Struck a couple of blows. Was dismissed too later on, but it was runs that couldn't just keep on coming. This was dismal running between the wickets. Waqas being run out. Some sloppy fielding there from the fielders of Amerat Royals. Wasim Akhtar getting 2 sixes straight down the ground. This was the biggest of a lot. Then a slow ball from Faisal getting the batter of Haitham Bahar. Wasim Akhtar middling another one. This is how he was run out. Good presence of mind by Faisal Shah. Terrific over from Faisal Shah there, and Rafiullah adding up to that pressure, getting the batter of Saghir. Right then, 146 is the target when Amerat Royals would come out to bat with the required run rate of 7.30. We're going to take a short break and we will be back with the run chase in a while.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Oman D20, powered by Fan Code. It's the game between Amerat Royals and Azaiba 11. Azaiba 11 batting first have scored 145 in their 20 overs, and Amerat Royals will need 146 runs to win this game at 7.3 runs per over. Just the right time to introduce my friend and co-commentator Mohammad Rashid in the combox as we discuss the batting card of Azaiba 11. Haitham getting 55, 26 for Wasim, 17 from the bat of Sufyan. The low order just couldn't fire in the death overs. Some great tight bowling from Amerat Royals has restricted Azaiba 11 to 145.
Thank you, Shoaib. Yes. 145. Look at the bowling card. Faisal Shah picking up those 2 wickets. Rafiullah picking up 2 wickets as well. And Vinay Khandelwal picking up that sole wicket. But that extras, they gave away 19 extras in that 145. A bit too many there. Amerat Royals will have to chase down 146 runs in 20 overs. A good effort by Azaiba 11. Haitham getting that first game for Azaiba 11, making the most of it, getting 55 runs. And some late hitting batting from Wasim, ensuring that they get close to that 150 mark.
Yes, Amerat Royals with their opening batters, the 2 explosive batters for Amerat Royals right at the top. One of them is Pratik Athavle, who has had a great run in the tournament behind the stumps as a keeper and also as a batter for Amerat Royals. One of the top sides in the tournament, and as we get to the business end, we see there's a difference of daylight between the top 4 teams. And Amerat Royals is definitely in that top 4, in that race to qualify for the top 4. This win will further cement their place if they win tonight.
I'm sure it will be important to see what kind of a start these 2 get up top. 6 overs are very important for any run chase.
Oh, start is so important. Here we go, Rana Naeem with the new ball. Just pulled out of playing that delivery, Pratik, just at the last moment. Rana Naeem not very happy with that.
Well, I think the side screen was a problem. Being adjusted now. Rana Naeem opens the batting for Azaiba 11 and starts with the ball as well. A rear feed. We haven't seen many players do that. Meanwhile, continues. Slightly fuller. And very well played there by Pratik Athavle. Getting the middle of the bat. But straight to that mid-off fielder.
Fuller delivery, hit straight back to Rana Naeem. Good start from Rana Naeem right onto the stumps. Well, it's been more than half of the tournament, Rashid. And if you had to pick or choose one side that has impressed you the most, which team would that be? And why?
Well, certainly Amerat Royals are at the top of that list for me. The reason being they've just been such a compact unit They've had performances from almost all their players. Shah Faisal today picking up those 2 wickets was just impressive in the first over. In that first spell, getting that ball to talk. Rafiullah, as we know, has been such a great entertainer throughout the tournament. Pratik Itavle, Karan Sonavle, some of the great players we've seen in the team. And the left-handed Shah Rukh Khan as well. Although he hasn't gotten going throughout the tournament, just one innings I remember where he really went after the bowlers, and that displayed the kind of talent he possesses. It was just superb to see. So yeah, that is one of the teams which I have been really impressed by, Amerat Royals.
Well, I'm impressed with your impression of Amerat Royals. I think you're very right when you say that they are a very compact side. They've got all their bases covered. They've got some good bowlers. They've got some heavy lifters when it comes to their batting. And their fielding has also been very good. So, Amerat Royals definitely one of the top sides in the tournament, alongside Rui Rangers, who are the defending champions and have played like champions in this edition as well. They are the side to beat in the tournament. And Kurum Thunders, they too look very, very good. So the competition in the top 4 is definitely getting very intense. Nicely punched on the front foot this time, and he gets off with a single. Takes off very quickly off his feet.
Well, with that single, it's the end of the over. First over down. Amerat Royals 3 without any loss. Mansoor Ali to share the new ball with Rana Naeem. Just picked up 2 wickets. Hasn't been all that impressive with the ball. But he's got the opportunity to better those numbers. Starts off with a wide ball down the leg side. Wayward start from Mansoor. And the trend of the tournament continues. New bowlers coming in, starting off with a wide. That has been the case for so many bowlers.
Oh yes, extras has been a concern for most teams. And I'm surprised that Mansoor has taken a backseat in the tournament for Azaiba 11, especially with the bat. He was starting as a number 3, and now he's been sent down the order. Some movement in the air, no, the height. Oh, that's given! That's given! Pratik Athavale cannot believe his luck. He will have to walk back, and that's the first wicket down. I felt there was height as a factor that the umpire might think, but it's a big blow for Amerat Royals. The first wicket is down, and it's the dangerous man, the danger that Pratik Athavale can be. Not tonight. Mansoor strikes.
Well, what a good delivery that was. Certainly that height was an issue. But look at that shape coming away from that right-hander. And that dreaded finger goes up. Pratik loses his wicket. A rare failure for him. Azaiba 11 right into the game. Pratik Athavale gone for 2 after facing 6 deliveries. Amerat 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shah Rukh Khan, the new batter, left-handed batsman. He's got 92 runs of 4 innings. Good strike rate of 121. That sole 63, which we were discussing, hasn't been able to get another performance in. Meanwhile, good bowling by Mansoor and Azaiba 11 on the move. Getting that hint of movement, Mansoor. We saw on that wicket delivery as well. Let's have a look once again. That was going just away, but just slight bit of movement. Looked a bit high on first impact, but the umpire was convinced, and a brilliant looking animated appeal by Mansoor, convincing the umpire to raise that finger.
Again, some movement in the air from Mansoor. That ball shaping in for the left-handed Shah Rukh. Well, they've definitely been put on the back foot with that big wicket of Prateek. Now it's on Shah Rukh Khan to get Amerat Royals going in the game. Well, it looks like they are Amerat Royal supporters, not very happy. The two girls are. They are supporters of cricket. They've just come to enjoy. Now that should be called a wide, and yes, it will be called a wide.
Well, Shoaib, Mansoor is getting the ball to talk a bit. He's getting that inward movement. Probably the change of angles will help him if he can get it. Change his angle. It can create that gap between bat and pad for Shah Rukh Khan, who's a left-handed batsman, and in the process probably pick up a wicket.
Well, I think that's the umpire Sagir after his match duties, enjoying some cricket with family.
And now he's down to family duties.
Well, that's the most important of duties. Spending time with their family and friends and loved ones. Wave at us, Mr. Sagir. Well, I'm sure he's listening on the phone.
Yeah, lovely children there with the family. Mr. Sagir enjoying the game. Meanwhile, Shah Rukh off the mark there with a single down to third man. A lot of chirp in the field and a lot of support from the crowd as well for Azaiba 11. They definitely got a foot in the door now. That early wicket always puts pressure on the chasing side. On the Amerat Royal. Well, look at that support. We've got crowds coming in. Remember, it's a Friday. A holiday here in Oman. Meanwhile, what a brilliant looking shot. That's superbly timed. Just so sweet of the bat. And that's taken it all the way. Effortless. Brilliant looking shot.
Well, what a way to finish the over. That was a supremely timed shot from the bat of Vinayak. 2 overs gone, 12 for 1. We'll have a look at that in the next over.
Well, a no ball to start with, run and aim. That's not good sign for Azaiba 11. Yeah, slightly over that popping crease. Rightly called by the umpire. Free hit signal now. And if Shah Rukh Khan can get this for a boundary, that will really ease him. Well, straight to mid off. It was a full toss. Shah Rukh not able to connect. Missed out on a free hit. Well, how does that impact you as a batter, Shoaib? You get a free hit up front. You haven't gotten too many runs on behind your back, and you miss out on free hits. Does that actually take that confidence away from you? Meanwhile, they pick up a very quick single.
Well, personally, I feel it's a little more difficult to capitalize on a free hit when you're new to the crease. But it's on the other side, it's also an advantage to get a free hit earlier on in your innings, because then you have the opportunity of hitting a good shot, and if you can middle it or time it, it gives you the momentum and the form that you need to score a big score. So yeah, it is a little difficult, but if you can manage to capitalize on it, I think it's a big boon as well.
Right, brilliantly put by Shoaib Ahmed. You have to make sure that you capitalize on those free hits. It's not about using muscle when you get that free hit. It's just about placing it, especially when you get a free hit in the first 6 overs. You just have to make sure that you pick up your gaps properly and try to hit there and time the ball. As we saw in the last over, that last 6 of Vinayak's bat was just so superbly timed, so pleasing to the eye. And during the break, that was all Shoaib Ahmed could talk about. The brilliance of that shot. We will have a look at it once again.
Oh yes, it was a very unusual shot. Just look at that. Just a lift of the ball. He just timed it so well. He didn't have to use a lot of power. Just got it from the middle. Look at that full swing, and then he just kept that bat there for a second. Normally, you would see the batters when they're hitting over extra cover, the bat goes all the way through. But there it was just like a short arm jab, where he just timed it, punched it in the air, and that ball went sailing.
Just like a small push. No follow through there. Well, that's what you get when you time it well. And you're in top form. Vinayak looks in top form. Meanwhile, not a very good shot attempted by Shah Rukh Khan. He loves that mid-wicket square leg region. Likes to go there early on in his innings.
That is his go-to shot, his stock shot, if I may say so. There's a stock ball for the bowlers. There's a stock shot for Shah Rukh. Just pulls it so well. And if that connects, if he gets going with that, well, he does look like a different batter altogether. Watchful and very well bowled by Naeem. That's the end of the third over. Amerat Royals 15 for 1. 13 overs, 15 for 1. That's a very nice hat that gentleman is wearing. Afghani. No, Rashid will tell us.
Well, that's from our very own Pakistan, from the KPK region, Quetta. Meanwhile, Mansoor has been greeted for that second over with a boundary. Remember, he finished the first over with a 6. So some very good batting against him by Vinayak.
Well, that was a poor ball from Mansoor. At that pace, you can't be bowling that length. That's easy pickings for somebody like Vinayak. Just guides it behind behind fine leg, and gets 4 runs. I think I need some coffee.
And on the move, Vinayak just faced 5 deliveries, but he's been so impressive in those 5. That intent is very evident.
Yes, we both need coffees. The intent is there. Amerat Royals, they'll want to finish the run chase if possible in quick fire time, maybe 17, 18 overs.
Well, they're a long way away from that. Still have 126 runs. 9 wickets in hand. And if Azaiba can pick up another wicket, especially of Vinayak, they would be in with an opening. Well, this is the angle I was talking about, and Mansoor has opted for that. Change of sides, that will help him because the ball will be moving into Shah Rukh Khan.
Nicely guided towards the deep third. Rana Naeem there will cut that off. A single will be added to the total. Shah Rukh has started a little slow. 3 runs of 10 deliveries for him. Vinayak, on the other hand, is striking at more than 200. So clearly, Vinayak enjoys batting against Mansoor. We've already seen a 6 and a 4 being hit by him on Mansoor's bowling.
Well, which makes it all the more important for Azaiba 11 to target and get his wicket. Mansoor has just been so wayward against Vinayak. I think it's the pressure of that 6. He hit him. That whenever he's tried to bowl against Vinayak, he's just tried new things, not relying on his stock deliveries.
Yes, that's right. I think he just needs to fall back on his strengths, not overthink. Just get that ball in that good length area. Let the ball do something off the pitch. Rafiullah, the next man to come in, maybe. Always has a smile on his face.
Look at those eyes. They tell you a lot of things. He's got such innocent eyes, and he's such a devastating batsman. Well, very contrary, those two.
Yes, he does look like a person who's very silent, introvert, but when he comes out to bat, it's totally opposite. He does a lot of talking with the bat.
Well put there, Shoaib. Did take you almost probably like 5 minutes to get there, but you did eventually. Well done, my friend.
Well, that's called a dramatic pause.
And once again, Shoaib Ahmed wins the show.
This time I was quick. Last ball of the over. Has been a good one for Amerat Royals so far. 9 runs off it.
Well, would have been close. The fielder is down for, I hope, nothing major. But with that, it's the end of over number 4. Amerat Royals 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, Noman Chaudhary, change of careers into badminton now. Well, he's got a job up here. Some good smashes. Can play the game, I think.
Well, he's definitely got better timing in badminton. And he's enjoying himself.
Well, that's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. It's gone high and he's taken that catch. Brilliant looking catch. You can't keep this man out of the game. Mansoor first picking that early wicket and now taking this brilliant catch. Superb.
Well, absolutely wonderful. Mansoor, he is a very good fielder and that is why he's such a good fielder. Takes those difficult catches in pressure situations. And now it is the end of the innings for Vinayak Shukla. 15 of 10 for him. That's another big blow for Amerat Royals. Second wicket down. And this is how it fell. A nothing shot really. Just played it high up in the air. Skied it. No distance. And a slight fumble, but holds on to it in the end. So he will have to walk back, Vinayak Shukla. It's 25 for 2 after 4.2.
Well, with that fall of that wicket courtesy, a brilliant catch by Mansoor Ali. It's brought in the silent assassin, Rafiullah. Shoaib, I hope you don't mind. I've given a name to that description you just said. Silent assassin.
Oh, I think the height again, signaled by Gopakumar, the umpire. Also, the impact I felt was outside off. Rana name, but definitely very animated. And you can see the entire team of Azaiba very animated. We know one fact that is certain is that Azaiba 11, they are fighters. They are going to fight even if there's 100 runs on the board that they have to defend. They are not going to give anything easy. The impact was clearly on his upper thigh. That means the height was the factor. Driven over. Shahrukh wanted that single, but look at that fielding of his own bowling. That's what one good wicket does. One good catch can change the entire momentum. Their body language is up and running. They're chirping and cheering for each other. Azaiba 11 always have a few surprises in store.
Oh, absolutely. We were talking about that Vinayak wicket. They managed to take that and now they're right into the game. They're putting a lot of effort. Very good bowling there. That would be close. Oh, if that hit, that would have been gone. And a wicket there would just have been so important for Azaiba 11. Amerat Royals would have been under so much pressure if they would have lost Rafiullah at that moment.
Well, Amerat Royals have definitely pressed the panic button here. It was a suicidal run. There was no chance Rafiullah was going to make it. What an effort from the fielder, from Azaiba. And that direct hit would have been absolutely game over for Rafiullah. And Amerat would have been in a lot more trouble. This has been a dramatic over from Rana Naeem. This is his third over, giving away just 7 runs. Oh, there you go. What a shot. The counter attack is on. That's gone the distance by a long, long way onto the third tier of that building. What a great hit to end the over. Like I said, a dramatic one. 5 overs, 33 for 2. Well, no surprises there. Rafiullah right at the top of the list with 22 sixes and a strike rate of 190. The second best is at 12. So that is how well Rafiullah can hit the cricket ball.
Well, that's a long difference. Just like the sixes he hits. Long sixes. 12 to Gautam Sagar, who's played a game more than Rafiullah. Well, absolutely, that does not matter to Rafiullah. The way he hits the ball, it's just so unbelievable. That was the second ball he was facing in the last over. And he's hit it so well that the umpire is forced to change the ball.
Well, that definitely hit the third tier and on the grill. So I'm sure the ball must have lost its shape, must have been damaged. That's the 6 again. Oh, that went and just kept on going. That would have crossed the building. Oof. A little bit of emotions in that shot. Catches the call. Is that a chance? Yes, it is. Oh, that's the third wicket down. Mansoor is absolutely animated, and why not? The big wicket of Shah Rukh Khan this time. He was taken for some runs, Mansoor, but he's come back for the third over, and what a start to the third over for him. A wicket, and that of Shah Rukh Khan.
Well, Shah Rukh had been struggling throughout this innings, not getting bat to ball, and that continues. A good delivery by Mansoor, short of pitch, and it did have that extra pace to it. Hurried on to him, didn't get that timing, and straight to mid-wicket. And look at that celebration. Look at that celebration. They know the importance. They are a fighter team, and they will fight till the end. Meanwhile, Amerat Royals losing another wicket. Shah Rukh Khan gone after scoring 5 of 14. In a bit of bother there with a score at 33 for 3. Karan Sonavle, the captain, walking in with the team in a bit of bother. 71 runs in 4 innings. He's got a healthy high strike rate of 136. But that average, that needs improvement. He will have to build a partnership, and he will have to mainly talk to his partner on the other end.
Oh, that ball just did keep low. That was a variation from Mansoor. And you can see all of them just enjoying their time because they've definitely got a grip on this game. That's the wicket of Shah Rukh Khan. Hurried on to him, and that celebration. And look at him. He definitely wants to win the game for his side. He wants to win every game. That is his attitude, which is so good to have.
Well, each one of these players from Azaiba 11, they've got the same attitude. They've got similar kind of emotions. And when they do well, those emotions come out. They've got some brilliant performers in their side. Imran, Rao, Wakar, Imam. They've just been so brilliant. Wasim, he had a great start to his innings today. Hamal Abdul Wahab, he's the key with those left arm variations he brings in.
Oh yes, every one of them. They play like a team, a true team. And that is why they bring out these performances. Oh, that's been played up in the air, but will clear the boundary ropes as well. So Rafiullah, he's playing on a different wicket. He doesn't look at the scoreboard. If it's in the slot, he's going to go for it, regardless of what the situation is. That is Rafiullah for you. Another 6 from his blade as Amerat reached to 40.
Well, just unbelievable. Look at that. That was a top edge. Did not get anywhere close to that middle of the bat, but that's gone all the way for 6. This guy is just unbelievable. The power, the timing he possesses is out of this world. Well, they are very keen, Azaiba 11, to get this man out. That is where they will have a grip, more tighter grip on the game.
Oh yes. And immediately you see Mansoor bringing out the slower delivery. Watchful. Rafiullah just plays it towards the short third. They haven't taken a run. I thought they would take that single. Last ball of the power play. What is Rafiullah thinking? Is he going to play on the merit, or is he going to just go for a big hit?
I'll tell you what, Shoaib, I think if it's in his zone, he'll not hold back. That's what he does. But Mansoor, if he can bowl it in that right area, deceive him with that length, they might interest that wicket, but he hasn't. And it's straight in the air. Well, what a finish to the power play. They have picked that man. They wanted this wicket, and Mansoor is off. He knows the importance. They all know the importance. They all are off. Rafiullah, against the run of play, has lost his wicket to a very soft dismissal. Unlucky there, but he has lost his wicket.
Well, the truth is that he'll have to walk back. And what a way to get out. It was a juicy full toss. And Rafiullah has found the fielder to perfection. What a moment in the game, and what a comeback this is from Azaiba 11. The first 6 overs have just been all about Azaiba and their wickets. Wicket number 4 down. Rana Naeem taking that all-important catch, and the superstar for Amerat Royals, Rafiullah, is walking slowly back to the dugout. 12 runs of 5 deliveries for him, and Amerat Royals are tottering at 40 for 4. 6 overs, 40 for 4 Amerat Royals. As in comes Imran, starts off well. Oh, that could be a mix-up. Everything happening there. Azaiba 11 are all over Amerat Royals at the moment. They are feeling the heat, they are feeling the pressure, and you won't want to be out there in the middle when Azaiba is playing the way they are.
Well, absolutely on top of their game. Who would have thought? Look at that last wicket. Rafiullah, what an important catch. And Mansoor Ali was off. Rightly so. He was about to take his shirt off and he would have been forgiven even if he did that, because that was the importance of that wicket for them. Meanwhile, Imran walking in once again. Well, very good field placing by the captain, making sure that the mid-off and mid-on is in the circle, not giving them those easy runs. Well, who'd have thought? Amerat Royals are at 40 for 4 after 6.2 overs. What a great start by Azaiba 11. Certainly putting a lot of pressure and making this game all the more exciting for us and for all the viewers who have come out in numbers to watch this game.
Well, I've said that a lot of times, but this is why we love this sport so much. This time he plays it well and he's gone, he's taken off for that single. Will get it comfortably. That's good running between the wickets. Now Jiten Kumar, new man out there for Amerat Royals, replacing Rafiullah, feeling the heat. And I'm sure the fielders are going to get into his ears, get into his mind, put some pressure. Imran, he'll have to fire tonight. He'll have to deliver the goods. If he can just keep bowling the way he is, the pressure will build on Amerat Royals.
Well, absolutely. They need to make sure they get the pressure up. Probably get a slip in as well for the new man, Jiten Kumar, just to add that extra bit of pressure. They're on top at the moment. They've certainly got Amerat Royals by the neck. Well, straight away, off the mark, Jiten Kumar. Hitting it towards that cover region. Well, he's been one of the key all-rounders for Amerat Royals as well, Jiten Kumar. With the ball and with the bat. He's had a man-of-the-match performance for them. They would want him to stay in the middle with the captain, Karan Sanavle. Meanwhile, Mohammad Imran, ever so superb with the ball. Tell you what, we want to see that celebration if he gets a wicket. Well, in the air. Oh, they just took that mid-on fielder and pushed him back to the boundary. Had he been in the circle, that would have been a wicket surely. But this game now, very balanced. Slightly tilting towards Azaiba 11. I will have to give them that. And with the kind of support they're getting, the kind of energy they're putting into the game, I would really wish they do well.
Well, back off. Missed his run up, I guess. Oh yes, what a performance this has been. What a comeback, what a fight so far. So last ball of the over coming up. Just 3 runs off it. Guides it towards the deep third and takes a single. Jiten Kumar. And that's the end of the 7th over. It's 44 for 4, Amerat Royals.
batting card for Amerat Royals. They've gotten the first 4 wickets very cheaply. Have these Azaiba 11 boys. 44 for 4 after 7 overs. That will bring a change in the bowling. Hamal Abdul Wahab has been given the ball. He's been another good bowler for Azaiba 11. Has been decent with the ball. Loves to bowl those dot balls. Put pressure from one end. So in my opinion, a good move to bring him in early. Try to go for those wickets. Build pressure.
Very well done. Very well, Amal. Good start, Janu.
Jiten Kumar picks up a single. Lot of appreciation from the wicket-keeper for Hamal Abdul Wahab.
Well, that wicket on the last ball of the power play. Rafiullah finding the fielder. Straight to Rana Naeem. Well, in hindsight, I feel now that Rafiullah should have been sent a little down the order. Should have sent Jiten Kumar or the likes up the order just so that they could have Rafiullah for the later part of the innings. He's back in the dugout. He's still smiling. That doesn't change. This is good bowling from Hamal.
Well, Shoaib, I think it's always easy to analyze the game after it's done. But you have a valid point. We had the same agreement. They could have probably kept him on. Well, look at that wicket once again. Look at the fielder. He didn't realize. He realized now, after a couple of seconds, what an important wicket they have picked up. And then they just set off for that celebration. And if it was football, Mansoor Ali would have lost his shirt by then.
Yes, and I think now it's not allowed, even in football, to remove your T-shirt or your jersey. So just the right thing by Mansoor not to take his jersey off. Nicely played by Karan. He's a top order bat. He's a class act, Karan Sunavle. But there is a different kind of pressure right now that he'll have to deal with. That will show his character and his mental strength in this game. 8 overs, 48 for 4.
The Amerat Royals dugout. Still calm. They've got their captain in the middle, along with Jiten Kumar. Meanwhile, Mohammad Imran. Very good delivery. Tad bit higher. Easy decision for the umpire. Let's have a look at the appeal once again. Oh, definitely very high. So good decision by the umpire. But they certainly have their tail up. That pace from Mohammad Imran, that has increased. Meanwhile, Jiten Kumar, 4 or 5 deliveries. Well, short delivery. Pull to square leg. Well, you were mentioning, Shoaib, in the last over that Karan and Jiten Kumar have a role to play. Karan being a top order batsman. He's a classy batsman. He will be under a lot of pressure, but he has to make sure that they do not lose behind on that run rate as well. So it's very important that he stays in the middle. That will add that extra pressure on these two, and they'll have to absorb it.
Yes, I think the run rate is not all that bad. Current run rate of 6, required of 8.23. A full toss from Imran, and that's been played nicely by Karan towards mid wicket, and he's got 4 runs to his name. That will release a lot of pressure, and that's a poor delivery from Imran.
Well, trying to go for that Yorker, probably missing the line. Beg your pardon, missing the length there, resulting in a low full toss. Easy pickings for Karan. Hitting it over that mid wicket. That will break the shackles for Karan Sonavle and team. Well, what a comeback. Brilliant looking comeback. They pick up a bye. Not very good from the wicket keeper. They have to exert as much pressure as they can on these two. That is how they can get them to play a fall short. A good comeback. A wild shot by Karan. And then that miss from the wicketkeeper, allowing that easy bye to be taken.
Yes, he has hurt his finger in the process, but that should have been stopped. Jiten Kumar on 5 now will be facing the next delivery. Now these two will have to build a partnership. Nicely played, beautifully punched, but straight to the fielder.
Well, Shoaib, Jiten Kumar is livid with himself. Devastated, he could not pierce that gap because it was there to be hit. He had the width. Could have just placed it a little better. Straight to the fielder. And we heard that loud grunt.
He's not happy. And this time he plays it towards the cover sweeper. A single to end the over. 9 overs have been bowled. 56 for 4.
Amal Abdul Wahab to continue. Just gave away 4 runs in his first over. Well, he'll have to put in that extra effort to get those dot balls in.
Well, you are on screen now, and it has been recorded forever, my friend. You're in the wrong profession. Well, I think he is more into fashion. Got a new way of wearing jackets.
Well, they tell you when the situation arises, you improvise. That was one way of improvising. Down the track, Jiten Kumar. Well, that's not very good signs for Amerat Royals, but it will definitely interest Azaiba 11. Well, there you are, my friend. Once again, for the 6 screen recorders.
Another good over in progress from Hamal. They've definitely put the brakes on. It's more about surviving now for these two. There you go. And immediately he realizes. And he's got a big smile on his face as well.
Well, probably his teammates haven't realized yet, Shoaib. They will after see those replays.
Now he's got his hairstyle done correctly. Goes for a big shot, it's straight to the fielder. Oh, that's another wicket down. And look who's the man who's taken that catch. This man is everywhere. He's omnipresent. The ball is following him. Mansoor takes another catch. Hamal Abdul Wahab has been rewarded for his disciplined bowling. And Jiten Kumar, a brain freeze moment for him. That shot was uncalled for. Last ball of the over. And they've taken that wicket. 5 wickets down. Half the team back in the hut. And this is how Jiten Kumar found Mansoor. Good catch. Very good catch. And there you go. That scream. That is the story of Amerat Royals. 10 overs have been bowled, 60 for 5. And to take you through for the next 10, it's going to be Noman Chaudhary and Abid Ibrahim.
But what a turnaround of the events here. Saghir Ahmed comes in to bowl. Got a 6 wickets in this tournament. 1 fifer also to his name. It's 60 with half of the team back in the hut. Amerat Royals a bit shaky here. What a fight back shown by the team. Azaiba 11. With the offer. And that might go for 2. What a great game we have in our hand. The final one for the day. It was kept in the tank. The best one.
Yeah, absolutely, Abid. What a thrilling contest we have on our hands. 84 of 59. For Amerat Royals, they would surely want Karan Sanavli to stay at the crease till the very end of this innings. If this man bats out, Amerat Royals surely have a chance. If Azaiba 11 managed to get the batter of Karan Sanavli, then they would be in the driving seat. Now, this is some good technical attacking cricket from Azaiba 11. They have always been a bowling dominated side. We have seen them defending 138 against Busher Busters. Today they are going with the same approach.
Well, what a game we have in hands. A cliffhanger of a match here. Sagir Ahmed was bowling his first over, so that means he's got a lot of overs up his sleeves. He's a fine bowler. Yeah, victory sign there should be there for any team. For Amerat Royals, they will fancy their chances. They might think they are in the game until they have the captain right there in the center, Karan Sonavle, alongside Yasser Ali. Didn't had a good day in the outfield today. Dropped one catch. But then he has his part to remain in contribution. He need to bat well. There have been big wickets back in the hurt now. It could be the final wicket they will rely on the most, a partnership, and that too in a quick time.
Well, this is the last recognized pair at the crease. After this, they have Manish Rawat, Vinay, Mohit and Faisal Shah. They're not known for their batting. It's just a Faisal Shah who can do some ball striking. Other than that, it has been the new fixtures for Amerat Royals. So they would want Yasser Ali and Karan to stay till the end.
Well, when you're 5 wickets down, you don't try to play the ball outside off. That's given wide. But risky move there from Yasser Ali. Trying to play with that ball. Oh, that's a close call, I think. That was a close call. Umpire gives it wide. Not sure. The Saghir looks surprised. So am I.
Yeah, absolutely. We're talking about playing away from the body. It's just about the fact that the required run rate is 8.74. So they would surely want to get at least boundary every over, because that is the requirement. As soon as you start playing dot deliveries, the pressure will come on you. It will start mounting.
Well, I tell you, it's time bomb ticking. Once that hits to 10 runs in over, there will be the game hard to bounce back for Team Amerat Royals.
Jitan Kumar Ramanandi is not amused at all. This is how he was dismissed. Good catch from Mansoor. And have a look at this for the jubilation. They are pumped up, Azaiba 11, and he doesn't look happy at all.
Pulls the off cutter here. A single there, single. They would not mind singles here. And I think Azaiba 11 kind of know that they are 1 wicket away from the victory and the wicket of captain. Yeah, they are on their feet.
And everyone's on their feet, that's for sure.
Oh, he can pull, he can pull, he can play a pull shot. Kapil. Yeah, I know it now. Well, where would you hide? Where would you hide? Quick run. Taken. Their charge, Azaiba 11. Amerat Royals, 66 for 5 at the end of 11.
minus 13 minutes. 13 minutes. What to do?
Faisal Shah. This is what I was mentioning about. Man knows a thing or two about batting. He's got those long levers. I tell you what, Abid Ibrahim, he hails from that part of Pakistan where it's absolutely necessary to have the added option of batting as well, even if you are a bowler. He hails from KPK, and we have seen number of all-rounders from KPK, not only representing Pakistan but the Oman national team as well.
Yeah, that was earlier. Well, he was attempting to play a pull shot. Oh, well, he's got some skills. Oh, getting that little inside edge. They have done well And I think that part of the world that you're talking about, it produced a lot of greats. Yunus Khan, for that example, coming from Mardan. And that's again KPK.
Tucked away on the offside. Yes, absolutely. Not only Yunus Khan, but modern day greats as well. Few of the Pakistani players hailing from that region. So it's just about the fact that it's a talent factory that keeps on producing the talents.
Yeah, now the amount of cricket is getting a lot in the world. So these youngsters, especially coming from that part of the world, there have been a lot of youngsters playing under 19 KPK. We've seen them playing around the leagues. Well, he's just teasing. He's teasing Yasir Ali to play that cut shot. I think that's a risky move from Yasir. He shouldn't be trying to play that shot.
Well, it has been his stock shot, the cover drive that he plays, the way he paces the field on the offside. But this is what we've been talking about. This is going to be an interesting battle. Hamal versus Yasir Ali. 19 deliveries since the last boundary, Abid. We're mentioning about the time bomb. It's surely ticking.
Well, it's also the singles are not coming quite easily. That's the problem there for Yasir. It's taking pretty too long before that game goes out of the grip. Back to the bowler and a dot ball to finish the over. What a great over from Hamal. Hamal Abdul Wahab bowled absolutely great over. It's 12 gone. 69 for 5, Amerat Royals.
Rane, tu idhar hi reh, Rane. Abhi, throw out the book. Ahmad, tu idhar reh. Rane, tu sahi hai, Rane.
77 of 8 overs. No matter if they require 77 of 8 overs or 77 of 20 overs, this man's expressions are not going to change.
Well, I would say that give him a few boundaries or sixes, you'll see him smiling at least. Yeah, that's the best. Does he smile? So all the reason he got to smile here. That's gone the distance. 6 runs. One for the photographers, one for the coach, and one for us.
That wasn't a good delivery to start the over. Just the pressure that was built in the last over by Hamal Abdul Wahab. It just has been evaded at this time. It was an absolutely nothing delivery. No pace. An offer. It was a half tracker. He had all the time in the world to put it away. And the man of Karan Sonavle's caliber is not going to miss out on those.
Well, 24 is batting on. Yeah, he's just trying to bowl away from his arc. Got it completely wrong. That would be given as wide. Yes. Wide ball given. As Saghir don't want to bowl around the pads. Yeah, there you go. Wonderlander. Cricket will play here soon. Oman D20.
Yeah, they're the side who have been featuring it in the Division B cricket of Oman. And they're very hopeful that they'll be promoted to. That's gone up in the air. Now, is there a chance for the fielder? He's coming underneath that one and has spilled it down. A sure shot opportunity there for Azaiba 11. And the fielder, he could not grab the catch.
Well, possibly he's put down the match. That was a huge wicket of Karan Sonavle. The captain miscued it up in the air. He had a lot of time to get underneath it. Rao Wakar there. Look at that. Miscued it up in the air. He was at the point region. Had to cover a little of a ground. But running backward was always a challenge. And you can feel the bowler.
Well, you got to take these catches at this level. Thumped on the offside. This is God fielding effort. Doesn't look amused at all by himself. The kind of backing that you need at this time is surely getting that from his teammates, Rawakar.
I've been mighty impressed with the spirit the team Azaiba 11 plays with. There was no chance that bowl beating him. He knows that he's dropped one catch earlier and now making a saving boundary there. That was for sure a boundary. Now Karan Sunavle one more time. He's just trying to bowl away and that might go all the way. Oh, I think he's done well. These kind of the efforts you need. Look at that Rawakar going all the way to cheer his partner.
This was driven on the up. Fielder there doing a valiant effort. Mehdi there doing an absolutely valiant effort to stop the ball. And I feel like he's successful in doing so. It's a brilliant stop. It's just a spirit these guys have been playing with. It's just phenomenal.
This is slightly better line and length. Earlier, Sagir was every time bowling a lot wider. Was offering a lot of width for Karan Sunavle. Probably he wanted to bowl slightly defensive because of getting hit for a 6 early in the over. But I think Sagir should be trying to bowl attacking line and length, not the defensive. Slower one. Straight to the fielder. Risk of run out. Well, he had only 1.5 stumps to aim it. And look at that. Well. The coach can feel the nerve here. 82 for 5, Amerat Royals.
Hamad Abdul Wahab will continue. It's the last over of his spell. He's been very impressive. Just the fact that roles, I believe, have clearly been defined. It's Karan Sonavle who's going to do the scoring, most of the scorings, whereas Yasir Ali will hold the fort from the other end.
Well, probably the idea is to let Yasir Ali get settled. Don't go for his shots. And probably they must be looking to take off Hamad Abdul Wahab's over. He's got final over. Ah, there you go, Naman. You never told me you have other skills as well. Oh, that's a bad one.
Well, I must say, the people who've been doing the recordings and all, they've only played the part where I missed it. I actually ended up winning this game.
No.
But you only get to see what you want, that is for sure. You'll only make sure others see as well the part you would want them to see.
Well, don't worry. After this game gets done and dusted, I'll go there and ask your opponents whether who won that game. I'm sure he has a different story than what you're telling me.
Excellent, Amal.
Required run rate is slowly creeping up to 10.
Very well done, very well done.
Well, just 2 more deliveries to go from Hamad Abdul Wahab. Slow and beats that outside off. Well, that's been a regular. Every time he tries to bowl outside off, and it's Yasir Ali who's in trouble. Yeah, these are the tense moment for the team Amerat Royals. Hitting along the carpet, and they'll settle with single only. A very good spell of Hamad Abdul Wahab comes to an end. Extremely well bowled. Economical, picked up a wicket. 16 given in 4, and a wicket to his name. 14 gone. 87 for 5, Amerat Royals.
Well, the Dafa News fun fact, the distinction of hitting a lowest 50 in a test cricket goes to Trevor Bailey, who scored so in 350 deliveries and finished with a score of 68 in 427 balls. Well, now that's some slow batting. He probably would have wanted to draw the game. And taking this moment, I will surely ask Abid Ibrahim that this is the slowest 50. Can you name the batter who has the record of the fastest 50 in Test cricket?
I think that's supposed to be. Just hold on. Well, that's a good question.
I won't
But-
let you Google this
No,
time,
no,
that's
I'm
for
not.
sure.
I'm not even taking a call of a friend. But I think either it is fastest 100. I think that belongs.
Well, the question
to
is about
Misbah
fastest
ul Haq
50.
alongside Matthew Hayden, both of them. I'm not sure. Well, we have Imran back into the attack. We'll get back to your question. That is hit well straight to the sweeper cover. Well, fastest 50, what I think belongs to Matthew Hayden, if I'm not wrong. Or could be. If not, but somebody from Team Australia it has to be.
Well, you gotta give you 6 out of 10, I believe, because the second fastest 50 belonged to an Australian, David Warner, but the fastest 50 belongs to the man of crashes from Pakistan, 21 ball half century from Misbah ul Haq against Australia.
Yeah, see, I was almost there. I mentioned Misbah ul Haq. On to the pads, big shout. That was drifting down the leg side for sure. Well, my question only is from Imran. Why does not he have the jersey number 14?
Well, he's just replicating the early days of the Rawalpindi Express, as he's been given the name by our fellow commentator Mohammad Rashid, the Azaiba Express. And he's surely got some express pace there. Surely sliding down the leg side, not given out by the umpire. Very crucial over in the context of the game. Yasir Ali and Karan. Oh, that was some pace. That's some quick bowling. Targeting the stump. That is key.
Well, he's bowled well so far. Great, just couldn't pick up a wicket, but overall given only 12 runs in 2.5 overs. Well, whenever he's on his run up or he's just playing the game, it excites me, it pleases my eyes so much. Brings a lot of memories back of one of the greatest fast bowler ever this beautiful game cricket has ever witnessed. Oh, that's a solid connection. That's gone. Gone the distance. Out of the park. Well, go fetch it back. Karan Sunnavle for you.
Well. Shot of the day. Karan Sunnavle has just smoked it out of the Oman Cricket Academy. It wasn't a good ball. It was quick. It was in his arc. Full face of the bat. Brilliant weight transfer. Perfect hand-eye coordination. It has not only got the elevation but the distance as well. Immaculate timing at this one, Karan Sunnavle.
Well, into the dark sky. Look at that. He knew it had 6 written on it. Oh, what a comeback from Mohammad Imran. A typical fast bowler response there. Excellent swinging delivery. They are going to appeal for a run out there. The umpire does not seem to be moving around. Yeah, you can feel it. The previous delivery was much quicker.
Well, this is super impressive from Mohammad Imran. What a comeback. Not easy when you're being stonked for such a 6. You come back and bowl an absolute ripper. That was an in-swinger. And it reminded me of Shoaib Akhtar's in-swinger to Mahela Javardhan in 2011 World Cup. It was kind of a same ball.
Yeah, that went to clean him up. Well, what a delivery that was. When you talk about 2011 World Cup, that's the delivery that comes to my mind. Bowled against one of the great. Again, try to find that Yorker. And a dot ball to finish the over. Maybe Amerat Royals are bouncing back in the game. 97 for 5 after 15. Vinayak scoring 15 and Rafiullah 12. It's Karan Sunamle who's not out on 36 of 30 deliveries. Alongside him is Yasir Ali, whose job is to study the other end. Just don't lose the wicket from that end. I think he'll just give slight bit of a chance for the team as Azaiba 11. They will go through that batting order. I think it's equal role for Yasir Ali as for the captain also, Karan Sunamle. He's doing the runs, but it's the other end. Yasir is holding that end pretty well. Mehdi to start bowling now. The spinner coming in at the 16th over. They're probably trying not to bring Sagir Ahmed back into the attack, because he's gone for a lot of runs in his final over.
Yeah, Mehdi Hassan. He's operating from the Oman LNG end. You were mentioning about Sagir conceded 19 of his 2 overs. Still have got Rana Naeem's over there. Mansoor has got an over as well. Imran has got an over as well. So they are absolutely sorted. But they're surely looking for Mehdi Hassan to get them a breakthrough here.
Maybe just not offering pace, not offering force behind the ball. Could be the reason they need an over that should go below 7. And they would like to have a Yasir. Well, a great work. Foot and hand. Excellent fielding there. The fielding has been something, the X factor for Azaiba 11, I reckon.
Well, absolutely. Have grabbed the opportunities whenever and provided with one. Spin to win is currently the formula for Azaiba 11. After a very successful spell from Hamal Abdul Wahab, they've gone with Mehdi Hassan, the second left arm spinner in the side.
Well, 100 up finally at 15.3. Little too slow, but they can accelerate. I think you're spot on there, Noman. Probably the reason to bring Mehdi onto attack is because Hamal Abdul Wahab bowled an excellent over. And it's not easy to execute your shots against the left arm spinners. And he's bowling well. Drop and run. Slightly away. And Karan Sunamle not dragging his bat all the way. Bowled shorter length and a lot away from the off stick. Is allowing the batter and giving them enough width, but the idea is to ask the batters to play a cut shot there. They're not looking for the wicket, but certainly they're looking to contain some runs.
Oh, trying to cut that one. Couldn't find any connection. A dot ball to end the over. 16 gone, 102 for the loss of 5 wickets. Right then, last 4 overs and the required run rate of is 11. They need to score 44 of 4 overs. Definitely not an easy task. It's difficult, but it's not impossible.
That would be a really tough task ahead of Amerat Royals, losing their 5 wickets down. And it's really hard for them to hit the spinners. Mehdi bowling final over, giving only 5 runs in his final over. That has set the tone. Maybe now they have got plenty of overs from the fast bowlers. A run and name to operate from Oman tail end. They're probably looking who's got his overs up sleeves. The captain has a role to play here to rotate its bowlers. Mehdi should be bowling the next over, I reckon. Yeah, they must be looking for 2. They're hurrying the first one quickly. They are coming back for 2. The throw is slightly wavered. Well, that's what they need to do. Prevent these 2s for Azaiba 11. For Amerat Royals, they need to convert these 1s into 2s.
This is good batting by Karan Sonavle. Just dabbed on the onside. He ran the first run hard. The intention was there to get the second run. Great running between the wickets there. Right then, have steal 2 runs of the first delivery. 42 of 23 now. Where is he going to put this one? Oh, played on the onside. Has picked up the length and has put it over the square leg fence for a 6.
Oh, that's gone long way. That's gone out of here. Well, it cannot get any easier than that. Naeem Rana just bowled that a full toss and easy picking for the batter. Karan Sonavle would say thank you very much.
Well, not a great delivery from Rana Naeem. He has been impressive in his first spell when he bowled with the new ball. This was a juicy full toss on leg stump. All he had to do was to guide the ball over the square leg fence, which he did that with absolutely ease and grace.
It's this end which need to be prevented. The boundaries shouldn't be bowling. He was probably looking for that Yorker. Made it quite easy connection. Karan Sonavle would be happy to move on 47, but I think he wants to finish this game. It's a good batting on your display there. 2, 6 and a single.
Well, Rana Naeem, he's bowled 3 overs with the new ball. It's been mighty impressive there. He only conceded 14 runs of his first 3 overs. Now he comes back to bowl the last over. When you're talking about the bowling options, Mansoor and Imran, they got 1 over up the sleeve.
That's gone up in the air. Just fall short to Mansoor. Well, batter need to be really careful while playing towards Mansoor. He's been taking these catches for fun. And he's got 1 over up sleeves as well. That would be a crucial over.
Yeah, this one was played straight. Just landed in front of Mansoor. As you would rightly mention, he's a safe pair of hands. He got safe pair of hands. Oh, it's gone up in the air. Has he timed that well enough? Fielder settling underneath that one. That's a very good catch. Karan Sonavle has been taken out of the equation.
What a hold of a nerve from Haitham Bahar. What a moment this is in the game. The man who was doing the most of the damages has departed with 2 short of his 50. He tried to heave on the onside. 1 shot too many. He kept on repeating that shot. This time, not a clean connection. Found the fielder just short of the boundary. And it's a huge moment. What a comeback by Azaiba 11. They were almost out of the game. This man hitting 6 in this over. And again going for that big shot. Heaving on the onside. And it is a really, really huge blow to Team Amerat Royals. With their 6th wicket and a captain walking out. Scored 48 runs of 37 deliveries. It's 1-1-2 for 6.
Faisal Shah is the new batter in, batting at number 8. Just got a 6 in the only innings he has batted.
We'll just tell you what, that 6 is not out. Well, that's what they need from this man, dealing in 6s and 4s. And now maybe it's time for Yasir Ali to take the charge. He spent enough time at the centre, faced 18 deliveries, and that required run rate is still gettable, I would say.
Last ball of Rana Naeem's over. Good change of pace, dabbed on the offside. Get a single, Faisal, he'll keep the strike. 17 gone, 113 for 6.
Well, he cannot believe his luck. He's taken him for that 6 and change of pace as what made a dismissal. You can feel, yeah, they really cannot believe their luck. Still not taking that helmet off. He knows that he missed the chance. That would have been a great victory for him. Yeah, he's looking shell-shocked.
And rightly so. In the last game, it was his dismissal that turned the game around. They could not chase 29 of 35. I was talking to him earlier on at the toss. He said that we took the game too casually. Today he had the opportunity of finishing the game for his side. He got a couple of 6s. But once again couldn't take his side over the line. So it's just about the matter of margins. Right then, the 18th over will be bowled by Wasim Akhtar. That is an interesting change. Wasim Akhtar, the off spinner, he'll be bowling against Faisal Shah, who is a left-handed batter. Interesting call there, Abid.
Well, all they need is some one to contain some runs, not to leak a lot of boundaries, not the right man with that economy of 10.5. Wasim Akhtar, but they just don't want to give force behind the ball. The idea is to let the spinners bowl here. I tell you, one big over will bring Amerat Royals back in the game. It's just they got a big wicket out. There is no time to recover.
And just the over with a couple of wickets that will completely shift the game in the favour of Azaiba 11. Oh, beautifully balled there. Must have been going down the leg side. The type of bowler Wasim Akhtar is, he'll mix it up. Sometimes you'll see him bowling quick deliveries. The other time you'll see him taking the pace of the ball. That was a quicker delivery. Must have been missing leg stump.
Yeah, was coming in with the arm ball there from Wasim. Oh, knocked him over. What a delivery. Bowled him. And what a great moment this is in the game. The last hop to get them few 6s. Faisal Shah departs.
Well. Against a run of play, another wicket for Wasim Akhtar. It's his first one. Another wicket goes down for Amerat Royals. Just stuck at the crease there, Faisal Shah. And he looks shell-shocked too. But this man, the expression remains the same. Whenever he hits a 6, either he hits a 6 or he gets a wicket, his expressions remain absolutely the same. Only one for Faisal Shah. 113 for 7. Amerat Royals. Wicket just at the right time for Azaiba 11. They got the better of Faisal Shah. The game's not over yet. Manish comes in. Beautifully ball there. It's a third dot ball of the over.
Well, the problem is Yasir Ali is standing at the other end, which is non-striking. Yeah, that's the delivery. Came in with the arm, goes through that back foot. Tried to play a cut shot. That was never advisable, but you cannot really be asking a lot from a bowler. A bowling all-rounder, Faisal Shais. A single will bring the man we want to be on strike, Yasir Ali. Well, he can make the difference. Well. He picks that up on the onside and will go between the two fielder. 4 runs. That was timely hit boundary. Much needed boundary for Amerat Royals.
This is good batting by Yasir Ali. A much needed boundary for Amerat Royals. Once again, a quicker one. Had all the time in the world to put it on the onside. A valiant effort there from Osman fielding at long on. And he couldn't stop the ball. Last ball of Wasim's over.
Well, I think he shouldn't be bowling too quick. But it's that the fag end of the innings where you need to bowl really quick. And he bowls quick, goes up. Straight to the fielder. They'll only take single. And a very crucial single that will bring Yasir Ali back on strike. 2 more overs to go. 119 with 7 wickets down.
$119 for 7 is what Amerat Royals have scored in 18 overs. 124 for 6 was Azaiba's 11th score at this juncture of the game. 27 of 12 deliveries. Another cliffhanger. A lot of discussions going on in the middle.
Well, they need to be careful there. We saw earlier Amerat Royals fielded on the last over, keeping that 5th fielder inside the ring. It would be a really difficult for team like Azaiba 11 to have 5 men inside the ring for the final over. That's for sure. They want to prevent that. They don't want to happen here. Probably 3 spinners being used. And not a lot of wide deliveries being bowled. So I think they are on time, just in time. But make sure that you don't exceed the time limit that has been allotted to you.
Well, interesting choice by the skipper Saghir there. He's coming on himself to bowl the 19th over. And if you talk about the bowling options, still had 1 over of Mansoor and 1 of Imran, Mohammad Imran. The captain decided to go with himself.
Oh, goodness me. Is it are they behind the time? Well, will they have the 5th fielder inside? Right now they have 5 fielders in the ring. A pushing back mid-off. Mansoor goes back. But still they have 5 fielders inside. So they are paying the penalty. For the last 2 overs, they'll have to have the 5 fielders inside the ring. What a match. That will give a little bit benefit to Team Amerat Royals.
Go straight over the head of the fielder. They're going to push for the 2nd run. And they're going to get that. So 2 runs to start for Yasir Ali. He now moves to 18. 25 of 11. Surely the game's on now.
Well, for sure they want Yasir Ali to be on a strike, not Manish. For Team Amerat Royals, and that captain Karan Sonaule can feel, would really keep his fingers crossed. Yasir on a strike, goes up and over. Our 3rd man is running behind it, but the ball will win the race. That goes down the hill for 4 runs.
The boundary for Amerat Royals. It did not come in the most convincing way, but they're surely going to take that. It was a good length delivery outside the line of off stump, trying to force this one towards the onside. Got a thick outside edge. Ball has gone over Rao Wakar for a boundary. 21 of 10. It's not over until it's over. Yasir Ali the man. If he stays till the end, Amerat Royals surely have the chance of winning this game. Can Shagir prevent the boundary on this delivery? He's up against Yasir Ali. He got 5 fielders inside the circle. Good delivery. It was Fuller. They're pushing hard for the second run. Are they going to get it? It's a weird throw there. Wayward throw. They're home for 2 runs.
Well, now they're on their feet. Amerat Royals, now they're cheering for the team. Now they can feel they can make it happen. That was a great ball. Nothing wrong with the delivery. It was Yasir who wanted the strike. He was pushing for it. He got one right on time. Manish with the excellent feet. He's keep on running. He's got wheels underneath.
19 of 9 now. Captain Shagir bowling the penultimate over. He is up against Yasir Ali, who's on 24 from 23. Oh, good delivery. That was a good ball. Good comeback from Shagir at the moment.
Well, that dot ball is a gold dust at this juncture of the game. Whereas Azaiba 11 is looking at something miraculous to happen here. Slightly in swinger. And he wanted to heave it on the onside. And he cannot believe it. How is that missing? Well. Syed Tariq can feel the heat. How very pressurous game. Very pressure. A lot of pressure there.
"19 of 8 deliveries. Once again, a fuller length delivery. This time they'll only settle for a single. A good over in the contest of the game by Shagir. So only keeping it to the 1 boundary in an over. 18 from 7 deliveries. This one has to go out of the park if Amerat Royals are to win this game.
They will need nothing less than a boundary there. They have nothing to negotiate about it. 5 fielders are up in the ring. You can fancy your chances. Choose the cover region. The third is up. Bring the ramp shot up. Maybe it could be in a chance there. It's Manish who would definitely like to go big. The fine leg is up and the third is also up. Covers is also up. The backward point. Well, he'll still go try to hit towards the long on and they'll take only single. And the final over, it will be Manish on a strike. What a game we have here. 17 needed of 6 deliveries.
I'm not sure if that's a right idea, but it is what it is. Wasim Akhtar to bowl the last over. He'll be up against Manish and Yasir Ali. I tell you what, it's not a right idea to bowl an off spinner to the right-handed batters.
Well, I tell you what, with 5 men in the ring, that does not seem to be a good idea there with 17 needed. Well, they need 3 big hits and they will be back in the game. Maybe now the conference, Mansoor should be bowling this. Why not Mansoor? Why not the pacer? Well, he's got 1 over up sleeves. So does Imran as well. But they try to bring the spinner on. He'll be using a lot of shoulder here. The problem would be when Yasir will come on strike. That's the field they have. That mid-wicket back and the long on. The idea would be to bowl the arm bowl against the right-hander. The long on will be in business. It goes to the mid-off and they'll bring Yasir Ali on a strike. That's what the team Amerat Royal wants. They want Yasir Ali to take charge. It needs only 3 big hits.
16 of 5. The man of Yasir Ali's capabilities. He can put this one out of the stadium. He's up against an off spinner. Is he going to put this one in the stands? 16 of 5. Yasir Ali up against Wasim Akhtar. Oh, fuller delivery. He has denied the single. Yasir Ali wants to take the matter in his own hands. He has denied the single, which means he'll be facing the next 4 deliveries. 16 of 4. Karan Sonavle wasn't at the right time. He was dismissed.
Yeah, his dismissal opened the door for Azaiba 11. He was taking the game away from them. Shuffles and bowled it perfect. Wide Yorker. What a delivery there. Nothing to negotiate. It's 3 deliveries and 3 hits needed.
16 of 3. 2 sixes and a boundary is what Amerat Royals need. Are they going to get something out of this delivery? Steps out. Played on the onside. Has he got that well enough? Yes, he has. A 6. A much needed 6 for Amerat Royals.
Well, the still game is on. Well, the butterflies on the stomach. They're still on there. They are on the feet. Amerat Royals, they can fancy their chances. They feel they are back in the game. Quick delivery. He was running and coming down the track, advanced and put it away. This is absolutely carnage. Hit him on the hand and bounce behind the rope. Yes, mate, you're right. It's a 6 runs.
Well, 10 needed of 2 now. Yasir Ali, can he pull a blinder here? Are Amerat Royals going to win this game? It's just a matter of time now. It's just a matter of 2 deliveries now. Go straight. Has he got that well enough? No, he has. The timing was not there. The batters will ample across for a single. Are they going for the other run? I guess they're going for the second run.
Lot of dramas happening here at the center of Amerat Cricket Academy. What a moment. Maybe he's out. I think, yes, he knows that he's well shot and he's gonna hit in the air. Couldn't time it well. Got the toe end of the bat. Mansoor bends down, throws to the keeper's end. That was wayward throw, so that's the reason they ran for it. Oh, yeah. Who's gonna here? Who's gonna here? Is it Yasir Ali or Manish? They will still check on that. That red light is for sure there. But who's dismissed? Yeah, they can now feel they are out of the competition. With 1 delivery remaining, they'll need 9. If everything goes well, it will be all the way Azaiba 11. What a game this is. What a turnaround of events. Yeah, I think he's left a little early. By now, if the batter would have crossed, then it would have been Yasir Ali. But over here, what I see is Manish who's gonna.
Right then, we got waiting for the umpire signal. The discussion still going on. One thing is for sure, at least one of these batters is out.
Yeah, and no 2 runs as well. Only a single taken. Yeah, they're sending Manish out. Why was he waiting there? He should have sacrificed his wicket, and he does so. The only way I could see that he shouldn't have left the crease until Yasir Ali made it and then run towards the bowling end. Could have been the idea, but he left a little early. End of Manish Rawat scoring 3 or 4 deliveries. It's 8 wickets down now for Amerat Royals.
Well, Karan Sonavle, he definitely looks dejected at the moment. It wasn't the first game. It was the second game on the trot where his team was in absolutely commanding position. Last time around, they lost from 29 of 35. Hit on the onside. He's got a good connection to it. The ball won't sail over the fence. Good fielding effort there from Sagir. And Azaiba 11 are through. They have won their second game, defending the total. What a performance. A clinical victory for Azaiba 11.
Well, they fought really hard. They fought really well. It was not much on board to defend, but they defended tremendously well. This is top-class performance from the unit of Azaiba 11. Haitham Bahar has a major role of his batting contribution, 55, but the bowlers put on the show together. What a clinical performance this is from the team Azaiba 11. Amerat Royals were clearly looking favourites of this game, but only a unity and the energy that is being shown by Azaiba 11 players has won them this game by just 7 runs. What a fight back, what a champion side.
Yes, absolutely. It was a brilliant game of cricket that went down to the wire till the last over. Kudos to Azaiba 11. They held their nerves. Wasim Akhtar, come at the arc, come at the man, has bowled a brilliant over. The 2 good overs and has taken his side over the line, have defended a very modest total of 145.
Well, that's the coach. He's smiling now. He knows that the battle is lost, but he is the first man to appreciate the opponents. They know that they have really fought well. One team, one unity, and one mission is for Azaiba 11. They know that how crucial these 2 points were. They gave it all. For the batting of Amerat Royals, they had a sluttery start up front. Pratik Tavle didn't contribute, so as Shahrukh and Rafiullah. The only man to score and cross that 40 barrier was Karan Sonawale, the captain himself, scoring 48 runs of 37 deliveries. Then it was Yasir Ali, scored 32 of 29 balls. No contributions from remainers. That's been the factor here. Turnaround of the events. The top order has fallen like a pack of cards.
Talking about the bowling from Azaiba 11, they have used 7 bowlers, 2 wickets for Rana Naeem, 3 wickets for Mansoor Ali, Hamal Abdul Wahab picking up a wicket, and Wasim Akhtar also picking up a wicket. Hamal Abdul Wahab, the man who has been the mainstay in their victory, 4 overs, 16 runs and a wicket, 3 overs, 26 runs and 3 wickets for Mansoor Ali, and 4 overs, 24 runs and 2 wickets for Rana Naeem. Talking about the innings, this is how the proceedings panned out for Amerat Royals. They had fairly a decent start to their innings. The bowling side, I believe, Azaiba 11 getting a wicket early on in the innings. But then it was the complete display of batting from Karan Sonawale there. Just about the fact that the pressure was building because of the run rate. Pratik Tavle was dismissed in the process. Very good catch. Rafiullah comes in, he stuck a couple of lusty blows. Shahrukh Khan, he couldn't time the ball properly. A very good catch. The catching has been brilliant. And it's just about the ground fielding, the catching, everything has been spot on. Look at this for the catch. Mansoor getting the big wicket of Rafiullah.
Not out of a great delivery, but then he will enjoy the moment. He got the big wicket, got rid of a good catch in the deep. It was all the way team Azaiba 11. That was smoked in the air and does the distance. They were intent to fight back from the captain of Amerat Royals, Karan Sonawale, but sooner he departed. That slow one couldn't read well, and it was Haitham Bahar taking that catch, and then Faisal Shah got through his gates. Some intention in the end to chase this down from Yasir Ali. Tried few blows and got closer to the victory, but in the end could not really put a lot of impact. That was miscued up in the end. A run out has took the team Amerat Royals out in this contest. That was it, and handshakes all around the ground. What a beautiful game of cricket we witnessed, and what a great fight from Team Azaiba. Truly a champion side, fought well.
145 is what Azaiba 11 have managed to put on the board in the 20 overs. 55 for Haitham, 26 for Wasim, 17 for Sufyan, and that target of 146, it wasn't chased by Amerat Royals. Lost the game by 7 runs. Karan scoring 48 from 37 balls. Yasir Ali scoring 32 of 29 deliveries. Vinayak Shukla scoring 15 of 10. And talking about the bowling, 26 runs and 3 wickets for Mansoor Ali. Rana Naeem, 4 overs, 24 runs and 2 wickets. Wasim Akhtar bowling a splendid last over, 2 over, 15 runs and a wicket. A sensational game. Azaiba 11 winning the game by 7 runs. Right then, we have Mohammad Rashid ready with the post-match presentation ceremony. Over to you, Rashid.
Welcome to the post-match presentation, a game between Amerat Royals and Azaiba 11. Well, what a game we have witnessed. The toss was initially won by Amerat Royals, restricting Azaiba 11 to 146 for the loss of 9 wickets, which at the end proved a little too much for them. Well, that was courtesy some brilliant bowling and fielding, but that one man, well, he batted really well, got 55 runs. I've got Mr. Vinod Babu with the man of the match memento, and that man who did the most of the scoring for Azaiba 11, getting them to that total of 146 was none other than Haitham Bahar. Well, brilliant performance by Haitham, well deservedly the man of the match. He got 55 runs of 51 balls, 4 fours and 2 sixes in that innings, proving that he was the man of the match for this match. Well, Haitham, the first match of your tournament, how does it feel?
Well, Alhamdulillah, first of all. Nothing, just I was confidence. I have like self-belief, so I just played my natural game. That's.
So your national game includes a lot of singles initially, and then you went after the bowlers?
Well, not normally. I used to hit a lot, but today I played like the situation. It was like that, so just maintain that.
Right. It was a very close game. How was the feel when when it went down to the last over?
Well, boys are like they're very strong mentally. We have mentally strong, and they have like very good players we have, and they have a lot of experience. So we were just going with them.
Well, brilliant performance. All the best for the rest of the tournament, and show us some class again with the bat.
Inshallah. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, that was the man of the match award, and with that, it's all over from here, from the presentation ceremony. Back to the comms.
Thank you, Mohammad Rashid. That was Mohammad Rashid with the player of the match, Haitham Bahar, for his brilliant performance. This is how the day panned out. Match number 20. It was won by the Sid Titans by 7 wickets. Match number 21, Kurram Thunders winning the game by 50 runs. And match number 22, Azaiba 11 have just won the game by 7 runs. 3 fascinating encounters we have witnessed today. And guess what? The changes on points table is a lot of changes have been made on the points table. We're talking about the points table. Ruby Rangers, 5 matches, 10 points. Kurram Thunders, 6 matches, 10 points. The Sid Titans, 6 matches, 6 points. Gubra Giants, 5 matches, 5 points. And Amerat Royals, they have dropped to number 5 with 4 points.
Well, the intent and the fight is on for all the teams participating in this exciting Oman D20 tournament powered by Fan Code. And that was the day today, well spent, and the best one was down in the wire, the last game. So now for tomorrow we have got another 3 games lined up for you. It would be Gubra Giants taking on Amerat Royals at 10:30 AM local time, and again we'll see Azaiba taking on Khuwair Warriors, and the final game of the day would be at 6:30 local time PM. That would be the Sid Titans taking on Ruby Rangers, and live from Oman Cricket Academy. Well, what a great day and exciting day of cricket we had over here. And that is it from the Combox, and from us. We'll leave you with some magical moments. It's good night. Stay safe.